Alright. I pressed the button.
Oh. I guess I need to get the recap, don't I?
Do we use like specific recap music or just a Dragon Ball?
I didn't think of one, so
The age-old classic.
since Adam, you do it.
Last time we fought the bugs and also the bug keeper, along with a gaggle of guards and a strange fisher person. They had a cool harpoon. The sea devil. We things went off the rails quickly after the sea devil used the commanding voice and kind of gave Alisha a little bit of battle madness. But the crew managed to pull it back together and eventually take down the bug keeper, as well as killing a lot of the buds. Resisting the urge to pocket the money for ourselves, we turned all the evidence over to our boss, along with the arrested beekeeper and the numerous mercenaries they hired, and it was considered a job well done. Also, the Sea Devil did manage to get away, though. But you win some, you lose some, you know?
And also immediately afterwards, the fucking Wuxing corporation sent in a fucking representative.
Yeah.
That was a good one, Adam. Good job.
Yay!
Does he get a karma for that?
No. No, I don't. I don't think.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I don't think he will.
Can I get a karma for that?
No.
Can Yank get a karma for it?
No.
Can Cody get a karma for it?
Perhaps. But it wouldn't be for it. It would just be, not being here. He's too busy.
He's in a better place.
He's too busy to hang out with us. I wonder if this works. Now that redhead stepchild really sucks.
Oh, did something happen to him?
Well, no, it's just he's kind of been sucking for a while since he kind of, at this point, does best with links only.
Yeah, links only sort of the way he runs.
Still get me the one I want. As we come back in on a bright day of Neo Sydney. Currently, it is around the same day as when the session was last left off. And we are going to immediately start with something a bit more intense. As the camera kind of zooms in as two cars blaze by.
Oh god, we're random her.
As these cars are kind of going through the roads of Sydney, cutting through traffic and the like, one with a siren blaring. As the three of you are currently in a high-speed road chase.
Hell yeah!
Oh god, who's driving?
Probably you or Alisha.
How good's your driving? How good's your pilot groundcraft?
I don't have any dots in it. I don't have any ranks in that.
Yeah, I'm driving.
I just have really good agility.
I'm driving.
I think I actually have better driving than you, but only because of high agility.
Pilot groundcraft is not an agility skill.
It's reaction.
It's reaction. That's what it is. I have really good reaction.
I have 5. I have 5. Here is.
My skill is 6, but I have no pilot groundcraft skill. It's pure instinct.
You're slightly better than me, I guess. You can drive.
Yeah.
As currently the three of you are in a high-speed chase, going through Sydney's roads. As this chase starts, nearby the Hyde Park area. As roll initiative, and all of you will act on that initiative. Actually, yeah, no, you roll your separate initiatives.
Alrighty.
Unfortunate for me, oh dear.
Did you study Shadowrun chase rules for this one, Mike?
Hmm?
Did you study Shadowrun chase rules for this one?
No, I didn't need to. Shadowrun chase rules are just fucking adding modifiers to encounters.
It's also the once per combat turn, the driver needs to spend a combat action to stay in control of their vehicle.
But they can also do stunts.
Can also do stunts. Weirdly, I've studied Shadowrun chase rules because I felt like it.
I studied them for Max Moore specifically.
You felt like a lot of things when it comes to Shadowrun.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yay.
I give you a brownie point.
Oh, yummy.
What does it taste like? Disease.
Oh. It is a toxic shaman brownie point.
Sadly. You're... Wait. You're telling me you're a car in the car?
And the cat in the
Car.
car.
Oh my god, cat.
A car in the car, or perhaps a cat in the cat? Currently you guys are... Let me check out. Let me check out the speed attribute of your vehicles to determine how fast you guys are currently going at the moment. Let's say you guys are in the Dodge Challenger you guys have.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to fucking arrest this guy and throw him into the fucking trunk.
I don't know why I let you drive. You're the one with the guns.
I can do both.
The only ranged weapon I have is
It.
comment.
Oh, man.
Rita, how good are you with shooting people at range?
I use magic.
Alright, yep, you have a speed attribute of 5. So currently you guys are going 80 a turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, yeah. You guys are in a speed chase. The criminal driver ahead of you, is currently 30 meters ahead of you.
Would you say this is a speed environment or a handling environment?
I would say this is a handling environment.
Mm.
You're in the city.
All right, Alicia's turn.
Yep.
So what are we chasing right now?
You are chasing this guy. He's a driver. He appears to be in a
I didn't really decide what card he's in. You know what? Let's look through real quick. What's a nice little cheap little car that he could be in?
Probably.
He did a Chevrolet longboard.
All right.
Chevrolet Bel Air, actually.
So, not a very fast car initially, but he's appeared to have done some modifications for it to be able to actually stay out of range from your charger.
Alisha is going to lean her head out the window as she holds up her arm as her attachment to your axis ejects the Remington out into her hand. As she points it forward, going to take 2 free actions to aim, and then she's going to make a called shot against the engine.
Cool. I see you studied well. You've learned from the last vehicle combat.
I have.
What was that? Was that in Street Lethal again? The vehicle called shot.
Yes, I believe so. Street Lethal.
I would imagine Street Lethal are hard targets.
Called shot. Street Lethal was Street Lethal was where a lot of the cool shit is. Might be hard targets.
What if it's in Run Faster?
My computer is struggling. It's not happy to download hard targets.
Why is it downloading it? Not in the hard. It's not in Run Faster. I mean. I love this part of Shadowrun.
It's the best part. And we always say, it's okay, we'll learn for next time. And we never do.
I've never once said that in my life.
Not hard targets.
This exact thing happened last time as well.
Yep.
Looking for fucking.
I know it's online.
There it is.
Oh, you find it?
I believe so. Yep. Run and gun.
Run and gun. That figures. I looked in my downloads to see what I have. Like, I need to find hard targets. All I see is fucking a video file labeled Honolulu fucking dies.
What the fuck is happening in that conto?
Don't worry about it.
All right. Engine block is a -4. There's no damage value limit.
All right.
If a cult shot just does damage, then
Probably.
then it works.
I actually don't know how Shadowrun called shots work in that. I think so.
For these kinds of cult shots.
Mm-hmm. Probably, yeah. Also, 11 hits with an accuracy of 11, for a damage of 23p minus 8 AP.
He didn't even let him fucking do a little dodge, do a little fence.
Well, you know, it doesn't matter if he does, right? Because it's just his defense test. He just knows what he's up against, what he's got to beat. What's at stake if he does not get any hits?
Are you long bursting?
No, this is my Remington. It's a single shot only.
Ah, yeah, you're a sniper.
Yep.
All right. Do it! Try to avoid it! So, what'd you get?
Hmm? Me?
How many hits did you get? Yeah.
11 hits. Accuracy of 11, so they all apply.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah, that's 8 net hits.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like 20p to me. Minus 8 AP.
Okay. All right, decent armor, decent body. Ares longboard, or Chevrolet longboard, I should say.
Generally, well, yeah.
All right. All right, pretty decent amount of damage. Let's see how old Sun's looking. All right, that did a lot of damage. Almost destroyed the car. Not completely, but it wasn't too far off from destroying the car itself.
I told you
however-
this. I didn't say it, but I
However, you
didn't.
did cold shot. You did cold shot the engine, and I.
Why did you cold shot the engine?
Yeah, it'd slow down, wouldn't it?
You
And
so
you're like,
shot the tires. What's wrong with you?
As Alisha could have,
Yes.
while she's driving, like attachable gear accesses her sniper in her hand, and she kind of holds it up one arm. She lands the shot. As it just ping, straight into the engine, as immediately and kind of like miniature explosion happens underneath the hood as the vehicle just starts slows down massively.
Got him! Note that Alisha did not take her combat action to control the vehicle. The vehicle is currently counts as an uncontrolled vehicle.
What does that mean?
I mean, she has and if she does not control it by the end of the combat turn, it has a -2 to all vehicle tests.
Nice. As the vehicle is being slowed down, Kat, what do you do?
All right, now we just gotta ram him off the road, right?
It's called a pit maneuver and not off the road.
Well, what should I do with it then?
I'm not blowing up the car. The only other option I have is
Car
cast
stable.
spell, which I'm not
Vehicles
doing
this way.
because I blow up the car.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what if you like make a cool jump onto it, land on its hood?
Will that be?
To jump onto the hood?
Yeah.
Gymnastics, and since it's an unstable vehicle, it's with a -2, I think.
Well, technically it's not unstable yet. It's only if she doesn't control it by the end of the combat turn.
Okay. I mean, just a gymnastics then.
Oh yeah, combat turn. We got forever.
Yeah.
Fucking
You have
combat
two rounds.
turn.
You
Yeah,
have two rounds.
forever. It's forever because we can just add more initiative to ourselves.
So, yeah, would you like to?
I'll go jump.
I'll
over
say
the
you
road.
can make a. I'll say you can make this a simple action using your movement. To jump over there.
I got 11 dice. -2. I got 6 hits. We're good.
As you just kind of like a true cat, liquid your way out of the window, and like hang on to the side for a second before you do a couple flips in the air and land onto the hood of the car. As the windows are tinted, but with your kind of cat eyes, you kind of see a little bit into the tinted window as you see just the big wide eyes of what looks like a man in a ski mask looking fucking afraid.
it's a SpongeBob and Mrs. Puff car chase.
Exactly.
I'm just wording the words. Pull over. She's gonna ram you.
The man. You see the man in the. What do you use your second knife? Simple action for?
It's the speaking apparently.
It's a free action.
Oh, phew.
Yeah.
I told him to pull over, proceed to punch a hole in the windshield.
With shatter.
I could punch a hole in the windshield. Fucking this is SpongeBob right here. I could. What if I? This is slowly turning into Fire Punch.
Oh no.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
Remember that car? Remember that truck chase scene in Fire Punch?
Vaguely, I am out of that manga.
You said for your own mental stability.
I know the one you're thinking because remember you sent me like some clips of or panels of it.
Can't believe Adam remember. Well, Adam doesn't have the trauma he needs to.
I don't have the trauma to repress it.
Of course.
I do see it on the shelf of the bookstore every day I go in though.
And you should be afraid.
I did sell 3 volumes of it to someone
Oh,
once.
you poor fool! Why did you do that? You should have stopped them.
That's hell you're walking into.
Live. Next time you sell a volume of them, just say the word "live."
Live.
So, what do you? What do you do with your simple action? Do you shatter the window? What are you doing?
Can I use my claws to do that cartoon thing where I just make a hole in the glass?
Sadly, that's some manner of unarmed action, so I do believe that's a complex action, or that is perhaps using a lockpicking and therefore a complex action. I
Unfortunately.
think lockpicking is a complex action, anyways.
Well, I could regular spellcast. I don't think I need to shatter the windshield.
You could.
I could. I don't think I need to do that.
You can.
I think we've got the. Can they hear me? Do they see me wording the mouse? The word.
He looks afraid, so it's up to you to really decide that. Decide whether that he heard you because he's afraid or not.
I have 2 dice of instruction. That's definitely not good.
Indestruction?
Instruction.
Oh, I thought you said I have 2 dice.
Destruction.
Let's pass it over to Rita. Let's see what Rita does.
First it is his turn. As you see him in the car kind of move the wheel around as the car doesn't respond. As he looks up to you, you see him unlock the car as he opens it and then jumps out.
Oh my god!
As you see him fucking, as the two of you see, and Rita, you kind of sense this man fucking hop out of the car and start stumbling along the road as you guys speed past him.
Oh, he's so dead.
I could.
From the back, after he gets done, after he like stops fucking doing that, you see him fucking stand up and then as quick as he can limp away.
All right, hold on to your seatbelt, Rita. We're turning around.
Oh, okay. I found the perfect fucking gif of what this guy just did.
Fucking NPC, what the hell?
Why does the car keep going?
All right, Rita, it's your turn. You can sense this guy. You do notice him.
Rita, you also jump out of the car and get him.
I kind of need. I'm gonna increase reflexes first, but Actually, wait, it won't actually matter because I don't have a. No matter what, I'm not gonna have a turn next thing anyway.
No.
Yeah, so fuck it. I'll jump out of the car too.
You don't want to use your range?
That's a good point.
I mean, you can jump out the car if you want. I don't care.
I mean, I can still sense them very easily. So hold
You
on.
do sense them, yes.
No, let me just. That is the wrong spell list. That is a mage spell list, not the Shadowrun spell list. Literally
I
different.
cast Apocalypse. Now all mundanes see magic. I mean, they can,
Oh
like,
god.
I guess the equivalent would just now mundanes can ascend.
They're like, wow, this doesn't change much, actually, huh?
They're constantly ascending. Holy shit, Bob! You have a tumor in your stomach.
Well, technically, it would change a lot because then they die and they wouldn't be guaranteed to have no afterlife.
True.
I
No,
guess, you know,
well, I guess that would make them that one awakened subtype that is the aware. The awakened
Aware.
subtype that literally all they have is a sensing, and they don't even do it they don't even do it like specially.
yeah. Why not? I guess I'll force 8 Sunball. Why not?
Okay.
8 hits. Okay.
Bit intense, I gotta say.
I mean, it's only a Sunball.
A bit intense, I gotta say.
It's stun damage. He'll live.
5 net hits.
Right, and then
Oh wait. It's a stun bolt, so it doesn't actually do that. It's a direct spell. Can't dodge it. It uses his
He
will
must-
power.
He must simply suffer.
Wait, so he takes 7 stun.
Yeah, because it's force plus 10 hits and AP equal to force.
As Rita, you kind of glance, like, you don't like look over there, but you like turn your head slightly and your ears pointed towards that direction. You just hold out your fingers in a finger gun motion as you just fire off the force bolt as it just hits him in the back as he falls to the ground. He appears to be twitching.
Alright. Can I then use my movement to jump out of the car?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
Alisha, you see Rita jump out the car and stump and do a tumble and roll.
I got him!
I guess this is mine now.
The car? Yeah, it's the police.
Jeez, all on my own, huh?
Dominika just on the hood of the car sees Rita fucking tumble and roll.
As
Why is everyone jumping out of the car?
you guys turn around, hey man, I really don't need any of that, and I don't care. Okay? Hey man.
I'm sorry, Mike.
Oh, don't do that.
what happened?
I'm sorry, Mike. I'm so sorry.
Shadow's been whining, and he's just gonna have to live with it because one of Parker's friends moved out of his place and is currently crashing for a little bit. Like while he's in the middle of moving, and he has his own dog, who is this small 10-pound little poodle mix. And Shadow
That's horrifying. It's the scariest. He's
And
so
Shadow-
small. He's dangerous.
Shadow doesn't like other dogs, so we're trying to keep at least 2 doors of separation between them, so that Shadow doesn't try anything.
What if that tiny dog was dangerous, Mike? You don't understand.
So-
Shooter.
So where Shadow's in my room, while Parker and him are out. And Shadow's complaining because he's stuck in here. But I don't care, because that's just what has to happen. I don't care what he thinks. Just
What
stop
if
making
it bit your face off? Face off.
You guys turn around and uh you guys kind of walk up to the guy as the car parks. The car kind of parts right next to him as Alisha walks out of it.
Was he the was that guy who jumped out the car? Is he the only guy in the car?
Yes.
Oh. I haven't
Honestly, a
ever seen
pretty
it
ballsy
before.
move.
Currently, you guys are following a case of smuggling and kind of a lead on a smuggling ring. As a little context, you guys are following a case of a lead on a smuggling ring, and this person who you detected has appeared to be your guy.
Mm-hmm.
You sure seemed pretty scared when we came by. I mean, scared enough to run away.
You see him open his eyes a little bit as he looks at you specifically, Alicia. He just goes,
Hey there, buddy. What's wrong? Never seen a big woman before?
he looks left to right. All you can see is his, like, fucking afraid eyes underneath his mask.
This is the part where we take you in for questioning.
He looks to you again, Alicia, as he looks to the other girls. He glances again.
Hmm?
Do you guys come?
Wait, what?
Alicia tilts her head. What, you know me from somewhere?
Do any of you want to take off his mask?
I will. And
Oh my
I think
god,
I-
I can't see his fucking face.
exactly.
Rita, you hold out your hands as you just basically slap your hand onto his face. You're trying to feel around as you see you go as you pinch a little bit to try to grab onto the mask, and only the mask as you
Pull at his eyelid.
as you lift it off. As you guys are in the middle of arresting him, as to you two, he appears to just be an average run-of-the-mill looking elf man. To you, Alisha, you kind of look at him, and then instinctively kind of frown a little bit, as this guy is currently, or at least used to be, your weapons and drug dealer.
Oh, man.
He looks to you. He looks back at the others. Looks to you. Looks at the others again.
How'd you wind up in this mess, buddy?
And he looks away.
All right. How about we go do a little interrogation, right?
That is the intent, yes.
How about, like, maybe we chat about it a little first? You know, before we head over to the station.
No.
Oh, come on. It's like field work, you know?
I mean, this looks like a pretty open and shut case.
Oh, that's what they want you to think. It's about you know, leads and she looks at the contact, shrugs.
He just looks away again.
All right.
It doesn't matter whether or not he did or did not do whatever we're looking for. He is getting arrested for reckless driving.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
He jumped out of the car.
Well, she pats him on the back. We'll take you in for a little questioning.
He looks at you with a bit of a hopeful look.
Why
He
does
gives
he
him a
keep
little
look- why
smile.
does he keep looking at you like that?
Well, you know, some people just like the way I look.
Dog whining.
No, that's the sound
See,
he
they
makes.
agree. All right, buddy. And she picks him like a stack of potatoes. Sorry, we already got, we only got so many seats. So, and she puts him down in the trunk. Ah! Don't worry, it's a short drive. And she closes the trunk on him. Well, and she's gonna go back to the driver's seat. Alisha always drives 10 to 15 miles above whatever the speed limit is.
What did you put him in the fucking in the trunk for?
Because we don't got any more space in the back.
There is absolutely space in the back.
It's the Challenger you're driving.
There's absolutely no space in the back.
There's
Why
no
is this
space
a
in the
police
back.
car? Why did we make this a police car?
I thought it would be a cool car.
I mean, it is a pretty cool car.
You guys head back to the precinct as the cartoonish like image of the two of you pulling up, opening the trunk, and then just lifting this guy like a briefcase out of it.
Here we are, Casa de Police.
Specifically, you guys pull up to the station, or the jail, I should say, the prison jail. Also owned by you guys, also owned by an SPS. Oh wow, that was something I forgot. Oh well. Yeah, as you guys kind of drag him in, you walk in and climb up a set of stairs as sitting in the front desk of the I can't believe I forgot its fucking name. Prison. Sitting on the front desk of the prison's area is a kind of youngish woman with I did finalize your design. Let's go with blonde hair. A kind of youngish woman with messy blonde hair. A bit short, wearing a kind of a mixture of a standard police uniform and the semi-casual dress of the NSPS, with a badge shined and proudly shimmering along her chest. She has like kind of hazel eyes with kind of soft-ish features for a woman of her of her career choice. And sprout atop her head are floopy dog ears and a tail. A name tag. A name tag on her chest says the name.
Sally.
Blowjob Brothers.
No. I'm just gonna lay it truthfully. Lay it truthfully on my sleeve. Her name is Piper Avalon.
Hey, you pipes.
Roller pipes.
Sure did.
Oh,
my
hello.
my changeling bro, my brother and changeling them. My sister and changeling them.
Your hairs stand up on end whenever you're around her.
Natural
She is a
enemies.
dog. You're right. I hide behind Alisha.
Look what we found. She holds up the guy.
Wonderful.
Uh,
Another criminal brought to justice as she bashes her fists together.
Yeah, I was thinking we could, like, take him to the interrogation room and see what he knows.
Why?
Well, I mean, like, we're following up a case right now. He has leads for us.
Is it case number 303 of the smuggling ring?
Hey, Rita, is that the case we're doing?
That is the case we're doing.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Tom. Yeah, that's the case we're doing.
Well, then I'll have you know. This man is definitely the perpetrator. I saw it from the second he walked in.
Do you really have the authority to be making that call?
I mean, I am the prison warden here, so I believe I have an understanding of the cases that is being done and how they must be proceeded. Evidence points that a scrawny elvish male is at the site of all cases in which there would be, that smuggling ring. Considering his background, and she looks to you for a split moment, Alisha, before she turns over to the man again. He absolutely carries the goods that we are looking for, both illegal and otherwise. You guys did impound his car correctly. He probably has some stuff in there.
I already
Yeah.
called Damian.
I totally forgot.
Good. I can always trust you guys. You're our guys out in the roads, after all.
But, I mean, we should still get, like a statement or something, right?
Her dog ears kind of like loop down a little bit as she tilts her head. I mean, what would we need that for? I've already deduced that he is our man based on studied analysis of our current notes.
Yeah, but don't we need, like, a confession or something?
I mean, I guess if you guys want to talk to him, sure. You guys are the bosses.
I disagree with Alisha, but I want to argue with the dog, so I'm gonna help Alisha.
Alisha, you seem oddly passionate about this case for some reason.
I'm just passionate about making sure there's justice in our good city streets.
I appreciate her having any feeling about any case. Anyways, there's a thing called due process.
Yeah, due process.
Piper's head droops a little bit. Oh, right. I'm so sorry, guys. You're the real heroes. I don't know why I'm really trying to bag against you so much. I guess I forgot where I am.
I don't know, I feel bad.
You alright, Pipes? You have another one of those mood swings?
No, it's just yeah, Mom. I was so about the rude guys. It's whatever. I'm perfectly proud of the position I have.
I mean, if you're not proud of it, like, you could always ask for.
I'm very proud of it. Your sensing,
Yeah.
Your sensing does ring that she is telling the truth, like based on her emotions given.
Okay, because it's like she can't hide it from me. I can smell any insecurity.
She is insecure, but you can tell that she does hold incredible pride for her position.
You guys are too used to neurotic wardens.
I'm proud of what I do. I
know.
wish I was kind of out there sometimes, but it's okay. I have to do this job. It's a very important job, after all. If the prisoners get out, then they'd have to get beaten up by you guys again, and that's justice in and of itself.
Yeah, plus I'm pretty sure you'd get folded like a lawn chair if you went out there.
She points to herself.
Yeah.
What's her power level?
I'll have you know. I'll have you reminded that I scored top of my class in combat training. This is, is a very slight kind of policing major, criminal justice major at the college.
Yeah. Good for you, Pipes.
She is technically more trained than you are, Alisha.
Hey, now I've had plenty of training. Real top like.
Street training does not count.
You can tell that she does have a magic rating of 6.
Pretty
If you don't have a
pretty good.
magic rating of at
Or not
least 6 on
not-
these streets, then you ain't shit.
I'm sorry. She has a magic rating of 5.
But I just say,
You can tell that she does have cyberware on her, though. She is chromed up.
she's dangerous.
She's
Then
chromed up.
she could have anything.
Well, I'm gonna go interrogate this guy.
Okay.
about confessions and leads and stuff.
Okay. She bows to you. Thank you for your service, Miss Alisha, Miss Dominika, and Miss Rita.
Yeah, you too, Pipes.
Keep up the good work.
She salutes.
As
as you
Dominika
all-
doesn't give off any like vibes at all, but she just walks off with like tail straight up in the air.
She salutes and like calls you like Miss Dominika and stuff, and says thanks you for the work. As Dominika just nods. Imagine she's just nodding like, yeah, it's fucking right. You better show me respect.
I'm like reading so much Dungeon Meshi is now just making me imagine Dominika is just animated like Itazumi.
It's yeah.
Purple Izitsumi.
She's just purple Itsuzumi.
As you carry the man, you carry the man over to the interrogation room as you throw him behind the glass.
We put him in the fucking Detroit Become Human interrogation room.
Yeah, it's cyberpunk, so it's like double doors that slide open for you and glass that fucking wraps around you like a cube or whatever the fuck.
So,
As currently, it is. I imagine Alisha and the guy in there.
yeah.
Does
Are the others in here too?
Rita is probably on the outside, just watching.
I'll also be on the outside just watching.
You guys would be able to hear everything because it's recorded.
Yeah, we're looking through
Unless
the fucking glass.
Unless Alisha preemptively like shuts down, like, hey, let me just talk to him personally real quick. Let me do my magic.
No.
Probably not.
I would just be like, no. What?
As you sit him down in the chair, handcuffed.
So, how in the hell did you wind up in this situation, buddy?
Are they listening?
Yes, this is a fully recorded conversation.
I press the button. He goes, we are listening.
I plead the fifth then.
Yes,
Reminder: it is not America.
but
I should say.
There is no Fifth Amendment here.
we're like barely a government right now. I don't think you got that many rights, buddy.
You would remember that he is a foreigner.
So, you got caught. That's some bad stuff. But, if you give a proper confession, I'm sure there's some ways we could get around that. See, this is sort of a messy situation we're in, and there's a good behavior reward, you know?
I mean, what would I even confess?
Well, I mean, you were smuggling a lot of goods. But, well, smuggling rings aren't exactly formed by a single person. Oh my god, I'm away. Both of the girls are gone. I can see whatever the hell I want. Smuggling rings aren't exactly formed by one person. So, how loyal are you to your contacts? You know, the whole prisoner's dilemma thing? How about you say prisoner's solution? She does like a rainbow motion with her hands as if unveiling something. You give us something else to go on, I can arrange something with the boss to let you walk free. You know, probably someone like real bad, and someone a lot worse than you. Look, I'm grasping at straws here, man. Oh, wow. Just me, huh?
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
What were you saying?
Yeah. So, how attached are you to your contacts? You heard, the old prisoner's dilemma? Well, let me introduce prisoner's solution. As she like pulls her hands, like makes like a rainbow motion with her hands as unveiling something. You give us the name of someone, someone else in the smuggling ring, and we take them down instead. Preferably someone a lot worse than you. And I can negotiate with the boss to have you walk free instead.
I really don't think I'll be walking free, man.
I don't know either, to be honest. I can do my best, but you got yourself into a real pickle. You just had to go running, didn't you?
I mean, you're fucking scary, man. Your whole fucking precinct is scary.
That's the idea.
Never seen a group of cops as freaky as all of you.
Good. That means we're deterring crime. Come on. Sure, there's something you'd be willing to compromise on. Something I get the boss to compromise on, too.
Look, okay. I was working for the smuggling ring.
Uh-huh.
It's a whole thing. I don't really know too much about it. I just know that, that's where I get the goods. Kind of phrase. He wiggles his eyebrows.
Yeah. See, old Pipes out there seems to think you're the top dog of it somehow. At least a bit higher than you probably actually are.
Look, it's a small operation. I'm technically a top dog. He kind of does quotes with his cuffs on, based on the fact that there's like 10 total people working in it. Thing is, they're efficient, and it's bound to happen anyways. I'm not supposed to be selling the goods solo like I have been.
Right, so you were like already being cut off?
More like was getting there.
Wow. Hold on. The old gears are turning. Say, you were already in the process of being cut off, weren't you, buddy? So, you surely know where a few of their other operations are. You said it's only a small group of people, but you gotta know something about it.
Like,
say we take them.
It's a small group. I'm basically the only guy with a regular location. And that's just for
Yeah.
Again. It's a really weird wiggling. Like strange, not like liquid in the sense of like it's like liquid, not like liquid in the sense of like he's slime, but it's just like you're doing he's like that's like a special talent he has.
Yeah. Well,
But
yeah.
okay, look, I don't know too much about him, but I don't really care if I'm imprisoned. You guys just freaked me out a lot, and I was a little bit worried that I was going to get more injured than I did. And to be honest, I'm really surprised I didn't, so I'm a little more reasonable right now.
Good.
This is not necessarily related, but we do have something of a rival.
Okay.
A poser. Not too sure how much they know about us. Seems that they're just kind of doing their thing. But it'll help your specific problem at the moment. You see, wriggles his eyebrows again.
You gotta stop that, man. That's creepy.
Huh? Stop what?
The thing you do with the waves, it's like watching an ocean wave.
I call it my seaweed move. Seaweed move. The corp wiggle. He does it again.
Maybe you should stay at the bottom of the ocean where it belongs.
He frowns.
You were saying a rival, huh?
Yeah. Probably an even smaller operation than us, but still rivaling him. Although, I don't think they're as interested in the same things. I've only heard rumors about them. But, and again, they'll help your specific problem. Split second eyebrow wiggle. As there's a rumor that they handle and deal in weapons manufacturing and selling, as well as all the other stuff. They don't quite smuggle, but they do have the same things that any black market smuggling ring would have. It's crazy. From what I've heard, it's like this huge network that all collects into one little thing. But it's not even really like that. I don't know. But the point is that if you find them, it'll solve your wiggle problem.
Right. And what exactly do you want in return for telling me all this?
What I want is insurance that your prison is top shit. Because, well, I mean, when I say cut me off, that smuggling operation is, well, put it simply, they're gonna fucking gut me like a fish. And leave me to be killed leave me to be devoured by the fucking awakened sharks.
Oh, then you really would be kelp.
Yeah. I know too much, man. Plus, I've done them a big disservice by being an independent seller.
Yeah. Don't worry, old Pipes will take care of you. Plus, I'll put in an extra good word with the big boss man upstairs for you.
He looks to the direction of the front desk. What, that tiny little girl?
Alisha shrugs.
I mean, I can't really sense it, but my friends tell me that she's pretty good at magic.
Let me guess. She has those weird, freaky powers. That pact shit. I've heard that all you cops have him.
Trade secret.
I was about to say, is he talking about magic? Like, is this guy from the fucking this guy from the 2020s, is he afraid of magic?
I mean, you do know I'm mundane, right?
Yeah, I know, but I have a feeling, you know? All these
Keep
rumors
put-
spreading and this Sydney. God, Sydney's so fucking weird. I don't even know
Alisha-
why this type of shit would be illegal. Why this type of shit would be legal here. Fucking spear packs.
Alisha points to her own face and the giant gaping shadow hole that still emits darkness from it.
What? I just thought that was like a weird accessory. Some kind of achromatic device that you keep in your head for looks.
Oh, Sixth World Fashion really did speed up when I wasn't looking.
He shrugs. Making advancements all the time, dude.
Well, that can be arranged for you, buddy. We'll make sure you're nice and safe.
Good. All I want is just to stay here and to be chill. Oh, and in my prison cell, could you preferably give me a pillow and blankets? I get really cold at night, and I don't really like the idea of just being here on like a stone bed or whatever the hell you guys have here in this. As he cuts his mouth off, you could tell he was about to say backwater city.
Yeah, I could probably get you something like that. No problemo, buddy.
Good.
But you'll probably have to do your own laundry for them.
I don't care, man. So long as I'm safe and I get my gruel a day, it'll be fine. Wait, what is the food like here? Is it like gruel?
She shrugs.
I don't know. I've never stayed here.
I press the button. It's soy like everything else.
At least it's consistent.
Well, I think that solves that problem. Hey, Dominika and Rita, you guys mind putting in a good word with pipes for this guy? You know, making sure he doesn't get gutted like a fish by his former gang members?
Rita presses presses one. I'm sure we could arrange a protected prisoner situation with him.
Perfect. Oh,
Dominika, that takes just a couple seconds. Is Dominika? You just sit there and watch as Rita presses a couple of like spaces on the panel before she finally presses the button.
Blind jokes never get old.
Hey, she found it though.
You found it though.
I found it.
For some reason, Dominika didn't want to help her.
You'd be rude.
She was.
Blind people make Dominika uncomfortable, I guess.
It would have been rude if I helped her.
And I'll put in a call to Boss Man so we can get some nice, comfy clothes and, well, not clothes, but, bed sheets and pillows.
What does he think this prison is?
Oh, can you make sure that my prison mate isn't like a fucking crazo?
I don't think there are any people here who aren't crazos.
Like, before Rita presses the button, she just like turns to Mika. Okay, so don't put him in a cell with Big Larry.
We got a beekeeper who came in recently. I think you might like him.
Big Larry's actually been doing very well. He's been doing great on the rehabilitation program. He's gotten a job.
Ah, good for him. Also, press the button. You will not like the beekeeper.
He made these really cool buds. They ate people.
He's also very, very loud.
Yeah, he's real loud.
Please don't put me into the fucking cell with a damn bug man.
What about that? What were they called? The Destructors? The Destroyers?
Oh, you didn't arrest any of those guys.
I saw the files.
Yeah, but you didn't arrest any of them.
Rita, you saw them? Oh, we didn't arrest them.
You didn't arrest them.
No, I did not.
I know. There's a guy you can share stories about like us with. You see, all right, so it was like a few days ago, Dominika and I were out, a comet was launched, the guy was on fire, I punched him in the face, I got milk poured all over him. He has so much stories to tell.
Maybe we could put him in a cell with Sheets. That guy that got transferred here.
Oh, yeah. You're gonna love him. Put you in with Sheets.
Put him in with Sheets.
You guys do understand what I mean by when I say that people are scared of you, right?
Down to every fucking prison.
I've heard all cases of copper brutality all across the world.
And nowhere have I ever heard of a criminal getting fucking milk poured on him.
The milk part was too extreme for you? Not the
It's
comment?
weird. Milk is weird, cruel and unusual.
And the comment wasn't?
I had nothing else to put him out.
Hey man, corporate magicians are fucked. They get the okay. Those guys will fucking torture ass.
They lived though. Hey, it's not as bad as the guy who got tear gassed. He wasn't even a criminal.
Yeah.
He also got the milk.
You guys are fucked. You guys are fucked. Please put me in my damn cell.
All right, put him in retreats.
I would like to exempt myself from any wrongdoing.
You know what? This guy has gotten a lot more personality than I have expected him. He is now named Leon.
It was
Yeah.
re-
He's
was
given,
really like-
been given a lot more personality than I expected. He is now
you hear,
Leon.
like, it's like the moment you started giving him seaweed wiggles, it's like the snowball had already started.
No, I knew exactly that. The moment I started giving him the consistent wiggle is exactly when I realized, yeah, he's probably a guy now. He's probably.
He's like, oh, this is like a guy.
No, like with every like seaweed wiggle, his portrait gets like more and more detailed. Like it started off as like a fucking Soul Eater blob.
I'm imagining he
gets
has like
more and more-
actual seaweed for like hair, like that fucking like the SpongeBob. And they give him the
No,
seaweed
he doesn't-
mustache.
He does have seaweed-looking hair on some Wakame shit, but his fucking eyebrows are just like weirdly curvy and fucking. He can just manipulate them like liquid.
Do
It's a
they
special
connect?
talent.
Do they connect in the middle?
No,
Like one long. They're not one long strip of seaweed.
They're not unibrow.
No.
They're not a unibrow.
no, but they do sometimes look like they are when he does his wiggles.
Optical illusion.
All right, let's put him in retreats.
You're gonna love him, buddy. As Alisha will stand up and bring him out of the interrogation room.
You guys place him in the cell. You wish him luck as you walk away. As he's just sitting on the, it's like the camera stays on him and while he's sitting there, and he looks over to the bundle. It's like, as he just
Hello,
looks over
friend.
and goes, "Hey, can I borrow one of those? I get cold."
No, these are mine.
Like, fuck you, man. He just lays down.
I have a funny little guy called So Great to You. I would like to meet you.
It's so crazy to try. I swear.
That man feels like he's off on his own fucking arc now.
What?
Leon is on a fucking quest.
Leon is on a training arc.
They come back. He's gonna be so strong.
No, it's like
That fucking Uncle Iroh prison arc.
it's like there's a prison big event, right? His gang is going to try to fucking kill him. He just socks him off, rips off his shirt, Yakuza style, to reveal his training.
He reveals his back tattoo, which is just sheets.
I don't know why, but I imagine his back tattoo being Alisha, like that fucking like Shiwano's back tattoo of the lady. As you guys begin heading out of the prison, as Piper sees you all, salutes you down. I will make sure everything is all accommodated.
Thanks, Pipes.
He
See,
smiles.
I told you there's some benefit to a little bit of interrogation. Now we know a lot more about the smuggling ring.
I suppose you're right. I let my inexperience get the better of me. I should always listen to my superiors.
That's right. You should
That's
always listen
right.
to me.
Mm-hmm. Alicia nods.
I mean, I feel like you're in a different department. I don't think we count as your superiors.
It's okay. No, we need to give her time to learn and grow. As her superiors, right, Rita?
Well, technically, you should be listening to her, but she said anything, by the way?
What'd you say?
I'm talking to Viper. She said anything, by the way? You
Oh,
heard from her at all?
No, she didn't give me her number.
But why didn't she?
She doesn't like to talk to me.
Hmm.
She says I'm too optimistic. Which I don't understand, but it's okay because he's really cool anyways.
It's like I can see a star shining in her eyes. It's blinding.
What does stars look like?
You guys leave the prison.
And Rita never find out what stars look like.
That was too sad of a thing to keep considering.
As you guys head back to the office to kind of decompress for a second, your eyes glance over to the empty desk of Theo Murdoch. It's
a shame he died last week.
You guys have a flashback of earlier this morning. As you remember why Theo isn't here. As it is about 10 minutes after Lynn had shown up and made himself aware, or made you guys aware of his presence in Sydney. As he walks out and Theo just kind of stares at him. He kind of yawns for a second as he looks down to his comlink. As it the alarm goes off as he looks down to it. The eyes widen as he just goes, "Oh shit!" He stands up and just walks out. As you guys see him as he just walks off into the distance.
There he goes.
I wonder what he's doing. I wonder what he's up to.
Probably punching someone.
Rather-
Or getting punched.
As we cut back to current times.
It's a shame Theo left and never came back.
You think we'll see him in you think he's gonna go on a year straight? Maybe he's training in the Himalayas.
I don't know. We may never see him again.
Well, what did we have on the menu today? There's something I need to look in. I have something I need to do.
You know, that thing we
You
just
get a,
interrogated that guy about.
Piper, Alisha, you get a text from Piper.
Gonna pull up the comm link.
It is very formal and very well worded. As it says, along the lines of, "Hey, by the way, the that prisoner you guys just brought in, Leon, he said he forgot to tell you something about the interrogation. I don't know why you should be talking to criminals so casually, but it's okay because it's you. Anyways, he says that he forgot to mention that in order to find the person, he's heard rumors of going to a place along the waters and saying the phrase "golden eyes" 3 times in a row."
Lisa on the waters. Golden eyes 3 times in a row. Well, that's a lead if I ever heard one. But a place along the waters. There's the Opera House, the arcade. I remember that's a bit of a hotspot for crime here and there. A couple of the harbors.
Video games. Makes people violent.
There's the South Star. I doubt it's the Opera House. That's a little too high class for something like this. Piermont is generally one of the more lawless areas, so that's a good place to look. Was it Golden Eye or Golden Eyes?
Golden eyes.
Golden eyes.
64?
Wrong. Wait, maybe? Okay. Crazy pull. But what about down in Paramount, the fishing market and waterfront arcade? If you're going off of Golden Eyes, and because it's the future, Golden Eye 64 will be an arcade game.
Let's go check out the fishing market and waterfront arcade. Why not? Good place to start as any.
Maybe it could be Elizabeth Bay because gold, and I have no idea if it's named after Queen Elizabeth.
What does Elizabeth have to do? What does Queen Elizabeth have to do with gold?
Yeah, Queen, rich, money.
Like I thought you were gonna say some shit like, actually, Queen Elizabeth has a nickname called the Golden Queen of England.
The Golden Queen.
They said she had a golden eye for.
Yeah, just like that.
Alright, so you guys are heading out there?
Mm-hmm.
You guys hop into the Challenger again and go out on a patrol.
Hey, so, guys, say we do find this smuggling ring. Could we not bust them?
Why?
She holds up her Remington. This is my last clip of ammo. I have 4 bullets left to my name.
What have you been using your money
hold
on?
up. No, hold on. Like, Alisha, you hold up your Remington, and Rita does not respond. It's like, what about it?
That's why. That's why she goes. This is my last clip. I've got 4 bullets left to my name.
Oh, can I just
What
order
have
more?
you been using your money on?
Well, I was using my money to buy more bullets. I haven't spent my money in a while, but well, we kind of just busted my previous contact. And the station only has gel rounds. Sometimes I need a big boom, like what we did the car out with. See, it's useful.
So can't you just order more, like online?
Order online? From what corporation? We don't have those guys here. This was the only place that smuggled in proper ammo and other stuff for me. I need a replacement.
You're still on the 1 week no drugs.
I know, but I still need a place to acquire new ones once my week is up.
Well, can't we just talk with?
Now, do we not have an ammunition store around here? Ammunition.
There is, but you know how Alisha is.
I need good stuff.
I mean,
Use
Can't we just
gel
talk-
rounds.
I mean,
Rounds.
can somewhat see her point when we're depending on what we're dealing with. Like, for example, like those bugs, and didn't you two fought like a storm spirit earlier?
Yeah. I mean, for those, I just use my pact, but, you know, when it comes to human enemies, or metahuman enemies, sometimes you need some heftier firepower. Or say we're fighting a couple drones. Gel rounds aren't going to help me if we're up against a rigger with a whole pack of drones.
Yeah, I can understand where you're coming from in that case, especially with things that we don't really care about destroying.
Uh-huh.
Well, whether or not we bust them or not isn't up to us, it's up to them.
Look, I'm not saying we keep them around no matter what. Like, if there's some real freaky shit, or, you know, the real awful shit, and trafficking metahumans, or something like that, obviously we're going to take them down. But if it's like weapons, a little bit of drugs, you know, maybe we can let some things slide. I mean, how are we supposed to catch criminals if we don't understand the criminal underbelly, right?
Are you saying that we like get a mole?
We endear ourselves. I mean, surely everyone has a little bit of something that they want, that usually you can't really get. Like, she snaps her fingers. It's loud, grating, and kind of metallic. Rita, you're a spellcaster, right?
Yeah.
Haven't you ever wanted to get some nice reagents? I see you tiring yourself out on that drain. Those reagents would mean you can redirect it into them. You'd be able to cast way more powerful spells, way more often, and not get tired doing it. But if the real good stuff, well, you need some rare materials, and those are hard to find through official channels.
She's gonna put. She just looks like she's pondering.
Do we know if they're the fucking if they're Passione? Do we know if they sell the children?
That kind of depends on what Alisha thinks the situation is and what you guys think of the situation. The smugglers don't necessarily, at least the smugglers that you guys are selling to, they don't necessarily sell to people they do sell, but it appears to be very exclusive, and the only one that was seemingly selling independently outside of their channels and to just anyone was Leon. They may or may not be selling to children. But if they are, it's not quite within your knowledge.
I'm just saying, there's a win-win situation here for us.
It's up to them what goes down.
But, so you're saying you're open to the idea?
I'm not saying I'm open to anything.
You're not saying you aren't open to it? I knew I could count on you, partner.
Why are we so corrupt? Why are we so corrupt? So why are we the second we play as cops, we're all so corrupt?
Hey now. I'm washing my hands of this.
Come on, you're in this. You want some stuff too, right, Rita? Good armor, some reagent to help your spellcasting. This could be a good opportunity, if they happen to have that.
There's literally nothing I could ever want from them.
I didn't study magicians enough to know if reagents would work for adepts. I don't know if they do. They might, actually, if you have those adept spells. It might help mitigate some drain.
I'm gonna find out whether they're selling the children so fucking hard.
But couldn't we also find like their sources of like who or their suppliers?
There's always got to be a middleman, It's we can't cut in line. We can, but there's a give and take to these things. It's a delicate balance. Just give it some thought, all right? That's all Alisha wanted to say on the drive over.
All right, fellas. Let's see here.
We're gonna get in there and they're gonna be selling fucking pixies. It's like they're not even people.
One of you roll me a d25.
Oh, I'll take it if no one else does.
I don't want to open the Heaven's Field dice roller.
I was about to say like, well, if no one else volunteers.
I'm too lazy to open a different dice roller.
D25. That is a 14.
I hate it when we roll a dice that's not even real.
This is a funny timing, actually. This is really funny timing.
Thank you, I'm always funny.
As you guys are driving through, and you just hear the sound of what looks like the rock cover to an ice cream van's song. As you just see like driving by you. It's just
Holy shit! Ice cream.
as it kind of drives past you all. Do you guys want to stop it?
What?
Yeah. I'm about to say the same thing.
As it immediately pulls over.
Ice cream! Ice cream! Ice cream!
It's not ice cream. We're pulling them over for going over the speed limit.
What? But can we also get some ice cream?
After.
As you guys kind of walk out of the car and walk up to it, as the van appears to be littered with holes and the letter A and M. As on the top of it, it does appear to have large, almost like hazard sirens, hazard lights onto it. As the side door opens up, as you just see a man wearing what looks to be a aluminum foil metallic coat that is drooped so far over his face that you can't see it. Hey, so what are you buying?
What flavors do you have? What flavors do you have?
I said after.
Oh, I got all sorts of flavors. Ones that'll go straight to your gut, ones that'll freeze the brain, and ones that'll burn your insides.
But before that, are you aware that you were going 150 and that's in a 30-mile zone?
I was only going 5 miles above you, officer.
That's that we had.
He's
That's
got you there.
different.
I mean, he's got you there.
Also, I wasn't even going that fast. As you see him kind of, yeah. Here's the fine though. Here's the payment for the fine as he tosses you a cred stick. You're gonna give me a ticket, right? That's what you're gonna do. That's what you're giving me, right?
I hate your presumptuousness, even though you're right.
Yeah, so
I mean-
take it.
But I mean, it seems
Oh,
that when it's
wait, hold on. You're gonna need my license and registration, are you?
Yes.
As he holds out a birth certificate, and next to it is what also looks like another birth certificate, but it's like the title of a car in the form of a birth certificate.
That's not official. It's definitely not official.
That is my license. That is my license and registration. I got
That's
it.
definitely not allowed.
You read it. You read it, and it says, last name Ammo Man, first name the.
Rita looks at like the sheets of paper.
What the fuck is this signed by the mayor?
Like Rita
Yep.
Rita looks at these papers, not knowing what they say. Is like, I mean, these look like license and registration to me.
Yep, it's signed by the mayor. Although I'm not really like in the know with the mayor, I just was able to get some deals with him because me and the mayor, we don't go way back at all. But he's a pretty nice guy. Plus, I'm not really doing anything illegal right now. I'm just running a mobile service, you see.
Right now?
Yep, I'm the ammo man. I sell ammo of all kinds. What'd you think I was selling? Ice cream?
Oh.
We assumed
Alicia looks disappointed.
This feels like false.
Rita
This is
turns-
definitely false advertising.
Rita turns to Alisha.
What are you talking about? I don't sell. There's no ice cream to be seen. I don't have a menu. I have ammo. What do you
you're
want?
playing the typical ice cream noise, though.
It's
Not
rock
even a-
metal. That's how you know it. It's rock metal. That's how you know that it's an ammo, not ice cream.
You are in
Not
an
even
ice
a-
cream truck.
I'm
Not
the
even
ammo
a little
man.
bit of
man.
ice cream?
Yeah, I might have something. But it's from my personal stash. It's my ice cream sandwiches.
You're gonna have to
Also-
give them out for free because you don't have a vendor's license for food.
But
Well, yes, but I don't. That's because I wasn't selling food.
Exactly. So if you're gonna give her ice cream, it better be for free.
no, what? But
If I
maybe.
may,
Uh,
Alisha, doesn't this solve your ammunition problem?
yeah, but it doesn't solve my other problem. My bigger problem.
What other
I
problem?
noticed you guys were quite stagnant, some quite failed. I don't have a lot of stuff, so I wanted to come by and say hi to you because I knew you wanted some ammo from the ammo man.
Yeah, I'll take some ammo. Do you also
Dude.
do grenades?
Look at his birth
No,
certificate.
it's
Is
not
that your
ammo.
legal name?
That's my legal name. It says it right there.
You were born Ammo Man?
You look down again. Last name Ammo Man. First name The.
No way. Oh, holy shit! I know exactly what this guy looks like. He looks like the fucking demo man.
Nope. You don't know what I look like. I'm wearing this aluminum foil thing. It blocks out the sensing sight because I don't want you people to know my face.
I found some.
It
This is
blocks
my
out
own-
the sensing sight.
What?
This is my own
What the
domicile,
fuck?
and I will not be harassed.
How does how are you doing that?
It blocks the sensing sight and all other kinds of sight. I'm the ammo man.
This is my own private domicile, and I will not be harassed,
Bitch.
bitch.
However, I will say to you, we do have a spending limit at the Ammo Man's Emporium. You can only spend up to 10,000 new yen
Huh?
at a time. Yes.
That's odd.
So don't think about buying in bulk now.
Nah.
Well, I mean, you can buy in bulk. Ammo is quite cheap, actually.
Yeah,
But you
very
know, for the
cheap.
bigger stuff.
Even with a 20% markup, it's very cheap.
Yup, it's a 20% markup.
Wow, looking at my chummer, my ammo counts get all fucky. For some reason, my sniper rifle Joe rounds are split into 3 different stats.
Yeah, that happens when you reload, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It happens when you reload without spending all the ammo in the gun.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Alicia, what if I tell you about throwing your not completely spent ammo cartridges on the ground?
But it's so slow to put them back in my pouches.
It's littering.
Okay,
What do you want from the Ammo Man?
Okay, wait, is it, it was 1,000, 10,000 new yen?
10,000 is a spending limit, yes.
Is it between us all or person by person? Wait, I'm the only one who buys ammo. It doesn't matter.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It is of the people that I see immediately around me.
Okay.
I keep looking over just various different licenses, registrations that he keeps giving me.
Ammo Man, they all say Ammo Man the. Last name Ammo Man, first name the.
I'll take 108 APDS rounds for my Remington here.
Yeah, okay.
20% markup, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Why did you hand me a poster about a collaboration with Gunface?
Because Gunface is really cool. Gunface is like, he's like a kind of cousin of mine, you know. But, you know, he sells guns and weapons and ammo, and I just sell ammo because I'm the Ammo Man. Did you know that?
I heard.
Of course you did. You have my license in front of you.
Are Joe rounds
again?
are-
This is
are
not a
Joe
license. This is a birth certificate.
Are Joe rounds free at the station?
Yeah, you can get gel rounds wherever. At the station.
Okay, cool.
Gel rounds and standard regular ass rounds.
You could be living off of regular rounds.
That's not APDS. It's not good enough for
You
me.
don't need ABDS, and you certainly don't need the fucking EX explosive rounds.
Yeah, I have those.
That
Too.
reminds
I'm the
me.
Ammo Man.
That reminds me. Yeah, EX explosive rounds, please.
Yep, just make sure you're under in the 10,000 spending limit. He taps at the sign.
You-
It
Don't
says
worry.
10,000 spending
Do
limit.
you have
Don't worry,
a license to be
little-
selling items of that avail?
Only a little over 2,000 right now.
Yeah, I have a license to be selling items that avail. Here it is.
Oh my god, it's signed by the mayor.
No, that one's not signed by the mayor. That's just my official license. It's able to go across the seas.
He's slowly turning in from fucking
He's
Jesse
in the
Pinkman
wreck.
into Rick. He's turning into Rick.
I'll take
I'm
some
not-
of those for my
I'm not,
sniper.
I'm not doing that. I'm just the Ammo Man.
I sense him again. Doesn't work. What the fuck?
Yep, it's my cloak. Don't take my cloak off.
I'll take some more. I'll take another 100 EX explosive rounds this time for the shotgun.
If you take my cloak off, that'll be assault, and I'll press charges.
You're right.
Okay. Do you do crime rounds?
Yeah,
You
I have
okay?
ammo. It's ammo, yes.
Oh yes.
Crime is literally in the name.
It's
It's
with a
ammo.
K. It's with a K.
It's with a K.
Okay. Yeah, the crime EX explosive rounds. Oh, these are so expensive.
Yeah, that's what the 10,000 spending limit's for, so you can't buy a shit ton of crime.
Okay. Yeah. Ugh. She holds up like she holds something that looks like a comically large shotgun slug that is bright red. 300? Oh,
Yep.
you gotta be kidding me.
Don't
Yep,
forget,
I don't
don't forget the 20% markup.
20% markup.
Yep. That's just
Okay.
standard, man. That's just you're getting this shit at standard prices.
That's universal standard.
I
You
could be
get that
marking this
20%
up higher.
markup all over the world.
I could be marking this up for higher because look at me, I'm a mobile service that sells ammo. I'm so convenient.
I'll take 30 of them.
Yep. Damn right you will.
Hold on. I need to check how much I've spent. Hold on. I'm pulling up my Comlink calculator.
I just keep looking at this poster. You just like an extremely long list of sponsors.
This month.
Yep. I'm official, man. I'm really official. You don't seem to understand. I'm fucking official. I've been in Cindy recently because this place is popping now, and let me say this place is pretty popping now.
Thank you.
Like a gun.
Okay.
Okay, I'm at 5,400 spent right now.
Yep.
This may sound weird, but do you sell anything that is not ammo?
He looks at you. The cloaked head turns towards you. What do you want?
You're right. That was a silly thing. That was a strange thing
What?
to ask.
What do you want?
You're right. That was a strange thing to ask.
What do you want?
I don't want anything. I was trying to entrap you. I'm sorry.
I'm the fucking ammo man. I sell ammo.
Sells ammo, dude.
Yeah.
You look down at his certificate again. Last name Ammo Man. First name the.
You don't do grenades. There's no grenades, right?
Grenades aren't ammo.
Is grenades and ammo?
It's in the ammo category.
They are in ammo if you get them specifically in the
Or
launcher
launcher.
form.
Yeah, in launcher form, yes.
Okay, wait. Do you do rockets?
I do ammo.
It's ammo.
You don't own a rocket launcher.
I don't, but I might one day.
Don't buy things you don't need.
But what
No.
if I get a rocket launcher one day?
No,
We're not gonna let you get a rocket launcher.
Mini grenades. Mini grenades are the launchable ones. It does appear that grenades are counted as ammo.
They really shouldn't be. I think mini grenades should only be counted as ammo.
Anything in the ammo category.
Yeah.
Do you want throwing knives?
No, actually, I'm good on this.
You want a spare clip? That's ammo. I'm thinking next time I should lower my spending limit.
Hold on, these are some good stuff in here.
You should definitely lower the spending limit. I feel like 5K would definitely be enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, next time I'll lower my spending limit officially because you're spending a lot more money. You're getting a lot more value to this 10,000 than I thought you were.
Can you lower it right now? Actually,
no, it's too late. Because he already went over the 5K, and I'm a man of my word in the moment.
Can you sell us ice cream for 5K?
I'm a man of my word in the moment. I have ice cream sandwiches.
Can you sell them for us for 5K?
I'm gonna buy some more crime slug.
Alicia, you can buy that, or you can buy the ice cream.
But Dominika, you said that he doesn't have a food selling license, so he legally cannot sell.
I can look up.
That is true.
Where's the ammo? Okay. You got. Let's see. No, I don't need anything fuzzy.
But it's fuzzy.
Yeah, but that just interferes with like the Wi-Fi. I don't think I'm fighting a hacker right now.
What if he ends a sentence there?
You know what? Shit, you're right. Hold on.
I got javelins, I got harpoons, I got boomerized.
Do you have
Boomerang.
arrows?
I got
Well, we are in
horizon boomerang.
Australia.
Do you have arrows?
Of course I have
That's me.
arrows.
That's in the ammo category.
With ammo. I have ammo, I have arrows, I have bolts, I have bola. I got monofilament bola.
Damn, monofilament.
Yep.
Wait, you have Bola?
I have bola.
Ooh.
Can you start using bola rounds? That would be very useful.
I do actually. It was on my shopping list.
I just want
Buy
you to know
those,
monofilament bola is $4,000.
Ah!
Monofilament bola is canonically $4,000 pre-market.
Oh my god! It is monofilament.
Can you return some of those bullets and give that instead?
No, I just won't get monofilament.
Standard bola is fine.
Standard bola.
Do you do boom bola?
Is that in the arrow tab? Is that in the tab?
It's listed in the book, but I don't even know if it's in the.
It's not in the ammunition section.
I think that's the kind of shit you need to craft yourself. Boom bola is when you tie 2 grenades to a string.
Yeah, I don't handle DIY.
Yeah. Do you
Do
have
I
not,
don't take into
Alicia.
account
Alicia,
DIY.
Alicia, do not. Alicia, do not.
do you have
I'm gonna buy 10 regular bola.
wait, do you have nets? Do you have nets, shurikens, and throwing syringes?
Of course I have nets. It's ammo. It can be shot out of a gun. I got micro torpedoes, chemical and explosive.
What about throwing syringes?
Yes. You want shurikens? You want speed loaders?
I'll take 1 anti-vehicle missile just in case.
Just in case. That is my motto in my life.
That is my lifestyle. That's my hustle.
Damn,
Okay.
these tomahawks, damn.
Yep. You can, yeah.
Are you
Yeah,
okay?
yeah,
Is your is your blood pressure okay, man?
I don't get a lot of sunlight in this cloak, but it's to make sure that the ascending sites don't happen.
He has man catcher.
Is
and
there
more
a
compound.
reason you don't want to be a sunset?
She
I
picks up
personal.
she picks up the anti-vehicle missile as she pulls across as alarm sirens blare. 10,000 spending limit was overrun.
Ah, he
Ow.
he grabs it as he fucking brings it back in.
Oh. If I buy the missile, it takes me over the 10,000 limit.
Oh, thank God.
You're not getting that. You're not getting that. You're not getting that.
All right. I think that's all I got then.
Grey goo armor eater.
Alright, we'll take 3 of your ice cream sandwiches and we'll do that, and you'll be good to go.
Puts me at 8,130 spending limit total.
Allow me to check the food section. So what? So a soy sundae is $2.4.
You can't sell it to us, that'd be illegal, and we'd have to arrest you. You have to give it to us for free.
Why
don't
are
have
you
to-
so mean to him?
I don't have to give you shit.
We spent so much money on your disasters that
I don't. That you did your due diligence as customers. You're not getting my Sundays. And if you are, it'll be at 10,000 markup.
Actually, I do have a few more things I want to purchase.
More than 10,000. Can markup go higher than? Markup cannot go higher than 1,000. They will be 22. They will be $22 Sundays.
that's actually not that
Actually, I have a
expensive.
few things I want to buy. I went with just a few more things.
You know what the ammo man's cadence reminds me of? Welcome to Sang's Herbal Remedies. I am Sang.
My name is not Cadence.
Do you know Candace?
Cadence from Milo Boney.
Fucking brony.
It had a popular resurgence in the 2070s.
Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird to be watching My Little Pony in the Sixth World? Like, specifically for, like, the kind of, like, realistic reasons. Like, isn't it weird how that's, like, a reasonable thing? There are horse shifters that probably live that life, you know?
I'm friends with a satyr. My boss is a satyr.
So it's racially. It could be racially insensitive.
Satyrs are cool.
I live with him.
Except when they don't use ammo!
He does not use
Holy
ammo.
shit, they sell flash packs!
Yep, it's ammo.
I'm going back to the car.
You have milk in your bag, don't you? Make your own ice cream.
It's not how it works.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, one of the main ingredients.
Unless you like the taste of soy sundaes. Which, like, it's fair. Soy sundaes are they're pretty good. They're pretty good.
Whew. All right, now I'm done.
Yeah, I'm definitely lowering the spending limit next time.
It was good doing business with you, Mr. Ammo Man.
Yep, it's good. You don't
What?
get to call me Ammo Man.
I said Mr. Ammo Man. It's your last
Ammo
name,
Man.
isn't it?
Ammo Man
Was my
was my
father.
father's name.
Oh my god.
You know me as the Ammo Man.
What was your mother's name?
That is personal, and I don't have to tell you anything.
Thank you, Mr. the Ammo Man.
You kind of glance behind him and see a picture of a normal-looking human woman with the name Jesse Ammo Man on it.
Is he Ammo Man?
Well, it's been a pleasure having you.
Yep,
Hope
I'm
to see
around.
you around.
I'm around. Yep. Okay, bye. As he closes the shutter doors as the car starts and drives off.
I'm buying a missile from him next time we see him.
No, you are not.
It's within the spending limit. You can't stop me.
You don't need a missile.
But what if I get a rocket launcher one day?
You're not buying one.
What if I stumble across one and I really need to put a missile in it?
You'll probably find a missile nearby.
What are you, a Resident Evil protagonist?
What if I happen to stumble across a thermobaric missile launcher?
Do you know how cheap S Technology sells missile launchers for? They're disposable. They're cheaper than the missiles.
I drive.
I'm gonna fire a missile launcher one of these days.
No, you're
Catch some
not.
people with a missile.
No, you're not.
As you guys hop back into the car and drive off to the Piermont. You guys are trying to head towards the bridge, are you? Or just like in Piermont?
I believe you're going to the arcade.
Oh, the arcade, right.
Because that's where all the
yeah.
crime takes place.
A fair bit of crime does take place there. As you guys take a bit and pull up to the arcade, as you can open up the doors and begin walking out, as you find yourselves in a very quaint little area where you see what looks like simultaneously an open air fish market occurring. With a bunch of people kind of managing and trying to get people to buy their stuff, and right next to it, in a kind of connected building, sort of say, is an old arcade place that plays arcade games such as of timely classics such as GTA 6.
And Silk Song.
Yep. Oh, that one never
Came out last year.
That one came out last year. That's not a classic then.
True.
That's actually a fan made of what Silk Song could be. Didn't actually come out. As you guys are kind of standing on a nearby, a parking lot nearby this place, with the uh, black wattle bay, uh, kind of like before your very eyes, and some boats and fishermen with cyber arms. I don't know why. Sometimes I have to remind myself that we're in cyberpunk, so I just give people cyber arms. But yeah, you're here.
Well, a good place to start would be gathering info. Or just throwing a random shot in the dark.
I mean, say someplace by the water and then saying golden eyes 3 times.
We're bound to attract attention that way somehow. Best case scenario, we stumble upon it and we get the right place. And slightly better, or rather slightly worse case scenario, we do it enough times that the gang gets attention of someone trying to find them, and then either thinks we're a threat and finds us, or doesn't, or thinks we're a customer and finds us. Either way, they find us and it all ends well. Well, into the arcade. Alisha's gonna stumble off into the arcade.
You guys, I assume the other two of you follow?
Yes.
When two of you follow into the arcade, as you look around and you see people there, patrons, kind of like look up from their games and what they're doing, and immediately like get a suspicious look on their faces. Immediately the air around here feels tense.
Promising. Alicia wants to look around. Is there any like things along the ground? Can she see any like discarded needles, signs of vomiting on the floor, spent bullet casings, scuff marks along the walls, things like that?
You do see some of that. Nothing like vomit or needles, but you do see like kind of like old faded, like old faded like blood splatters along the ground, and like a like trash can that you quickly like take a look into and see some like long spent bullet casings and stuff along the like.
Does it seem somewhat recent or like a very, very long time ago?
Not very long time ago, but doesn't necessarily seem recent. It just seems like things that were swept up.
Certainly quite the scuffle.
Listen.
Thank you. She looks around for any staff doors.
Oh yeah, you see one. Just kind of like along the back of the room, right behind a front counter. You see a person kind of watching you. What looks to be a person that's just kind of like a manager.
And as she's like walking along, she tries to look at any of the people like sitting around the arcade for dilated pupils, like signs of increased blood pressure, things that could potentially point to recent drug use.
Perception?
All right. Any bonuses or penalties?
A -2.
Do I get a bonus for knowing what to look for?
I would normally give it to you, but no.
Alrighty. -2, you said?
Yeah.
4 hits.
Some of them, they do look a little. Some of the people you see do look a little out of the way, perhaps a little high off some deep weed. But you are kind of like not struggling, but it's a little harder to tell whether or not that the people there are having these symptoms because they are recently off of drugs or because they're focusing really hard on their games.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's a little tough. Some people here do seem to be high on something, but as far as you can tell, it doesn't seem like they're. It doesn't seem like that they're like off the intense shit.
Mm-hmm. And then she finishes walking up to the counter. Howdy, partner.
Nods to you.
I'm back. I hope nobody did something stupid.
No, nothing stupid.
Well,
Uh,
time for a shot. Oh,
Yeah, as you see a person, you could tell that it looks like they have kind of like black hair with kind of like slight blue highlights in it. It appears to be on the shorter end. It appears to be on the shorter end, and their skin does look to be slightly pale. But besides that, it looks like they're wearing a kind of like medical mask and a pair of sunglasses while wearing a kind of cheesy attendance, like manager's uniform for the arcade.
howdy there.
Just nods to you.
Say, may as well try this right off the gate. Golden eyes, golden eyes, golden eyes.
He raises an eyebrow.
She has an excited smile on her face.
Why would you just try that like that?
While she's looking at him, she sort of like strains her ears to try and hear any reactions from the crowd around the arcade. She said it loud enough to for that everyone around would hear. She wanted to see if anyone reacted strongly. Beyond mild confusion.
A couple of people look kind of like weirded out, like, what the fuck? Like, what's happening here?
Should we be undercover for this? I think we all have our badges on.
Alisha does. The person the person at counter seemed just like baffled, right? Just sort of
It appears he
confused.
just has like a raised eyebrow. You can't really see any other facial expression as they're wearing a medical mask and sunglasses, but
And the people who reacted like somewhat strongly to that, did they sound agitated?
they
And
seem
does
confused and a bit agitated, but possibly because you are being loud in the arcade.
She takes note of it.
Huh?
She just has a big like dumbass smile on her face as she looks at him.
I just pulled Alicia back. Like, you really shouldn't be doing that.
He just
Aww.
stares.
I was hoping we get it right on our first try.
We're just gonna like tap on Dominika's shoulder.
Yeah.
Just whispers. I felt a pulse outside. I'm going to go investigate.
Fuck do you say?
I whisper. I felt a pulse outside. I'm going to investigate.
Okay.
Rita, you walk outside. From your vision, you see what looks to be an astral signature in the shape of a door. Just kind of there. In the middle of like the walkway.
Like damn, I realized As she just like texts, as she just like texts, found the door. I'm gonna try and open it.
It's really like not far at all.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk over to the door.
You're like 10 feet away from the entrance of the arcade.
Oh, she just like dips her head that to where the other two can see is like waves.
Oh, you find something?
I'm gonna touch this door.
The person the watches you guys leave. He just shrugs his shoulders and leans back down to loudest fan. He leans back down to just like doom scroll on his comm link.
He's
I
just
would
like
have
me for real.
would have fucking thought like I would have thought he would have said like golden in big 20. What year is it?
2082 or 84 perhaps.
Asking for GoldenEye in big 2084, fucking old ass.
Ancient.
Kind of shit Naimi would play. No, Naimi plays 2010s games. 2010s, 2020s.
That's a little too old for you.
Too old even for you. Ancient. As you guys walk outside to check out what Rita's talking about, you guys see what looks to be a very ornate looking door that definitely wasn't there before and stood right in the middle of the walkway, leading seemingly to nothing.
You think we can consider this like a squatting case?
Kind of like that tent.
True. Maybe it is a tent. Maybe we get to play more games. I got like way more money on the day I played that game. At least you should open the door.
Alisha, you open the door as it opens up freely. And you all blink. And suddenly, hold on. Alright. Yeah, and you all blink, and suddenly you find yourselves. And give me some like mysterious, mystical music.
Oh, mystical. All right.
Don't
Mystical.
make it the Sungi horn.
Let me get the what?
Don't make it the Sungi horn.
Because I was gonna play piano, but I'm not sure if it's mystical. But
So cool.
Rockwell, I guess.
yeah,
No, actually, no. More mystical.
more mystical. All right.
More mystical.
It's gonna sound oddly Japanese.
Majula?
TBH.
Fire on the birthright! Save me! That's the ow!
Damn,
I fucking heard that. That was scary.
Fire Emblem Fates, save me! I know you got some good mystical themes. I just need to fucking find the right one. Not that one. Not that one. Keep going. Ooh! This one. Got it. Feel it.
As you all suddenly find yourselves in what almost looks like the inside of a temple. As you look left, look right, and you find yourselves in a very ornate looking temple. Very closed off with no windows to the outside and quite dark with the only light being candles and lit incense that leave smoke all around. Currently you are on a little rugged walkway leading up to a small set of stairs that sits up to and like an altar almost. And sitting at the peak of these stairs appears to be a woman with kind of like very long, black hair, uh, with like white pepper, like salt and pepper kind of streaks within it. She looks to be fairly aged, as she is wearing like yellow robes, very nicely fine yellow silk robes wrapped around her. As she is sits, appearing to be meditating onto a on a uh, with kind of like incense candles around her in a symmetrical pattern. As the smoke kind of like slightly obscures her vision of you, her eyes are closed.
Uh, hi.
Good afternoon. It was you who uttered the phrase, correct?
Uh, yeah, that'd be me.
You do understand what you are here for, correct?
Uh, here to browse? On offer?
She frowns.
I only just learned about the place.
Much like the others, you are. Others who have tried their hand at my wares, who find themselves amidst what they believe to be a simple shop. But this
Uh,
is no shop, rather an emporium.
During barrier to entry, I would assume this place is a lot more potent than what we would find outside.
It is secret on purpose. Only those who know of it can find it. And only those who know of the proper conditions and utter the phrase may find themselves in my space. Could be way more mystical, by the way. Now that I've gotten a chance to absorb the music.
right. Well, we, have things we'd like to buy that aren't usually sold on the open markets, and, we heard
Of course
that.
you.
Huh?
That is what you are always here for.
Yeah. So are you not a shop?
I am. But you do not come bearing a transaction. For after all, you are of my wares. She holds out her hand, uh, in a single, they kind of motion with her hand outstretched and her ring finger waves it over you all. None of you are. I will give you the opportunity to earn the right.
Alisha would look.
I mean, it's kind of fun. Hey, by the way, guys, how magical does she look?
I was waiting for the appropriate moment to lead over to Rita. It's like, I suppose I should just censor myself.
Roll a sensing, you two.
I'm gonna go double blind. 5 hits.
Maybe I can roll better and I can get the full range. Nope, I got 2 hits. It's all up to Rita. Rita, tell us everything.
Rita, you gaze upon her. Something feels off. The magic that you sense is of the exact same rating as yours.
Hmm. Heavy masking, I feel.
You are
Yeah. Yeah, because if she has like that kind of attitude, but she's, I feel like that means that is as much as she could herself. It is probably high.
Okay, yeah. It's right. So, worthy.
you shall undergo 4 trials.
I like this.
They may be, but you go at it with a foolhardy mind, in case truths with your own self. Then you shall fall, never to return. My wares out of your room.
Hmm.
Should you fail even one of these trials, then that will be your fate.
Not
However,
even a little do-over.
no. However, you have come with more than one companion. The same trial with you all, and should one of you fail, they will be unable to participate. However, so long as one of you can make your invitations, perhaps. I suppose it would depend on my mood that day. You see,
We have a friend, a dwarf friend. Yeah, I think he this place. Can we like invite him after we win?
perhaps, if you are to prove that he himself is as worthy as you'd be should you win.
Okay.
Well, I just
Well done.
win.
Well then, shall we begin your trials?
Alisha gives a thumbs up.
So is it just like we hit things? Is there like a, or do they have like a theming to them?
One may find that there is always a hidden meaning behind the initial phrase.
Okay.
Behind the mind's eye lies deeper. Alisha Strider, Rita Shiragane, and simply Dominika. We shall begin. As she holds out her she holds out her hands again as it begins in that position with her ring finger out before it turns to the side in a sutra-like pose before it closes in a fist. As all of you feel smoke cloud your visions as Could you all make me a willpower plus charisma test, please?
Oh hell yeah!
Oh no.
Yes, those are things I definitely have.
I have willpower, but I don't have charisma. Oh no.
2 hits.
9 hit.
5 hits. I'm crazy, actually.
As Rita, you yourself feel something. You feel a pulse and a shift, and for a split second, the room feels the same, but then your eyes adjust, and you feel the same sensation that everyone else is feeling: total darkness. As all of your eyes are covered in a blindness, that which only one of you is used to. As you all hear a voice in your ears. So begins Trial 1. The Trial of the Darkened View. As before your eyes, you see a glowing light as a silent little drone kind of flies up to you with a red flag appearing to flow behind it. Your goal is to grasp your hands upon the flag. It is simple. Locate the drone, and you'll find your reward. Before the drone's light turns off, and you're left in darkness again. Darkness, silence, save for your own partner's breaths.
Oh. Alisha reaches up, feels her own face to see if her other eye is still there.
Yep.
So, we're stuck in darkness. You guys think this is magical darkness, or did she just turn off all the lights?
This darkness feels like advanced darkness.
Also, it was a drone, so even if it wasn't, I can't really sense that.
Well, yeah, but
She pats her.
well, I can always test. Hold on.
You hear the sound of rummaging and metal clanking.
Here we go.
She pulls out. She wants to activate one of the flash packs she bought.
For a split second, all of you are blinded before the darkness silences the light.
Well, it broke through for a second, but not long enough. Most of my light is just, flash. I didn't really bring anything that lets me see in the dark. Usually I just rely on these old puppers. Or pupper, singular. You can't see it, but I'm pointing at my eye.
The collective 2 eyes between 3 women.
Why do we have no fucking eyes?
Well, it's a drone, right? So it should make noise.
So
It's
Jar's just hiding in the darkness.
That appears to be the case, yes.
Here, I'll use my perception skill.
Alright. Do you have it for hearing?
Wait, I have low light vision.
It does not seem to work here.
Advanced darkness, I know it.
Yep. It's advanced
Alicia.
darkness.
What
Alicia also wants
what
to-
about low light vision feline?
Yes, you do have 2 of those because you put on 2 of those.
Well, I get one for being an elf, and I get the other one for being a changeling.
Yes. No, it doesn't change.
Oh shit, that was perception then.
Alicia's gonna pop on her gas mask as well.
Oh, as you all hear in your ears again. And I should mention, you are on a time limit.
Ow. Well,
Till the grains of sand reach the bottom, each tick representing a minute. You have until then.
alrighty.
By a minute, I mean seconds, because roll. You all have 5 rounds.
Okay.
You have 5 combat rounds
I
in
got
order to make
perception
this.
perception.
You have 5 combat rounds to do this, so roll initiative.
So basically, we have forever.
Possibly.
If we have 5 combat rounds.
Okay. Alright, yeah. Alicia, you're up. You can make a simple perception test or try something different.
Does Dominika's perception?
It'll go turn.
Is the 5 rounds for the entire trial or just for this? This.
It seems like it's for this one.
Okay. And the task was to just find and catch a drone, right?
And place your hands upon the flag that the drone carries.
Yeah, Alicia, she'll just try a perception test to start with. And this is 3 hits.
Oh, by the way, the perception test you all are making, you're blind, so -4.
Even if we're using just hearing?
You have the specialty for hearing?
I do not.
That would apply here. You'd still have the -4, or they'd still have a -2 in total. You get the specialty for that, but
Okay. In that case, it is 2 hits instead of 3 hits.
Okay. You focus your ears and try to hear for something in the darkness. As of right now, all you hear are the breaths of your compatriots.
Must be running pretty quiet then. She's going to spend her free action to switch her Mossberg to the widest shout setting.
Okay.
Sorry, the shake.
Yeah, that's all for Alicia's turn.
Okay. Dominika?
My perception, I got 3 sucks.
With the -4?
Yeah.
As it turns out, much the same. However, between the two of you kind of like hearing something out, you feel like you hear a vague flapping sound. It's really, really quiet and in no discernible direction. But you did hear something, thanks to Alisha here.
I think I hear something. I got an idea.
Rita, see if you can narrow it down some more. Or, unless you have some special trick up your sleeve.
Hmm. See. I'm wondering. Huh. So I can't hear, and I don't actually have any penalties anymore because haha, I was born in this darkness, molded by it.
How big is this room?
You don't know.
It's dark, yeah.
Yeah.
You can't tell at the moment.
Could blow up the
So,
entire room.
You could.
Because I was just wondering if we could like make noise for me to fucking daredevil this shit and hear off and hear where the sound bounces off of it.
Alicia's plan was to use her mouse bird on the widest choke setting and just shoot it in a circle and see where it hits. Because her smart link gives her feedback on the gun, so she'd know when a bullet hits something.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking of like how I can make noise to help echolocate this shit.
Hmm.
Right, we need something that makes noise. I'm not sure.
Alicia's plan is to spray and wait for the hit marker.
Yeah, it's like, Alisha, could you make some noise for me?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. And aside from that, while I wait for Alisha to make noise,
You're last.
yeah. So I'm also just gonna cast increased reflexes on myself. At 4/6.
Actually, hold on a minute.
Alicia, well, once it gets to her turn, has a plan.
Okay. Your increased reflexes happens,
Yes.
and yeah, drain whatever, however that works. Yeah.
Yep.
As minus an initiative, back up to the top of the board.
As I can do initiative.
Would the initiative add like after or on my next initiative roll?
It would add on your initiative roll because
Alright.
it is initiative rolls affecting.
How much extra do you have now?
I would have a +6, but applies on the next round.
Is it next round?
No,
Okay,
No.
okay, so it
it's
applies
initiative-
next round. Okay.
We just had initiative pass.
Yeah.
As Alicia is going to free action eject from the attachable gear access her Mossberg into her hand as she just points it forward and begins pointing all around the room. This bad boy's got a laser rangefinder built into it. So what that means is there's a laser that comes out of it and tells me the exact distance from everything around me. And this drone is moving around, at least it seems it. So if I catch on to something that seems to be a distance away that changes, I know where it is. And then I hold down the trigger.
I just hear the Jorno. The fucking Mista shooting the gun.
Alright, laser rangefinder, let's calculate this exact distance.
She would like to use a laser rangefinder to calculate the exact distance all around the room.
So it appears that the room that you are in, you do like hold out the laser as the laser's like kind of disappears into the dark, and you can't see where it ends. But you do see that where you are in does appear to be. Excuse me. It does appear to be a 15-meter wide, almost cube that you're in.
All right. Let's put. It's about a 15-meter cube that we're stuck in. So, pretty small place, all things considered. Now, I just need it to pick up. She wants to point it vaguely towards where she heard the sound of the flapping.
It was kind of around, but make me a maybe a perception test, but it uses agility.
Okay.
Or no. This is I think this might be better. Perhaps make me a test with your weapon skill, but it uses intuition.
Okay. And I see my usual bonuses applied, like my smart link and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Can I take 2 free actions to aim?
No.
Okay. And is this a simple action I'm doing?
Yeah. You're pointing the gun.
Okay. Does this have the usual -4 penalty?
Yes. You're blind.
Okay. So that plus my intuition. Plus my smart link. So that comes down to that. 5 hits.
As you kind of spin it around a bit, and for a split second, your lock on catches something as you immediately pull the trigger. As you hear the sound of a bullet echoing across and hitting a wall, as you no feedback. You caught onto something moving, but you missed.
I got something moving around, but couldn't quite get it. Oh well, that's what more dodge is for. I'm going to send my other free action to hold down and do a lawn burst in that area. One of these pellets is bound to hit something. Yeah, I'm going to just spray down the area with a lawn burst.
And long versus that's the -9, right?
Is that with your second?
That's my second simple action. Yes.
Can you not attack twice?
That was a yes for a perception test.
Oh, it was a weaponry test with using intuition.
Did that count as an attack test?
I would have let you do damage if it hit.
All right.
Is that dissatisfactory? I apologize.
No, it's okay. I was intending for it to be like a search test and then open fire if I find it, but this is fine too.
I thought you were wishing for it to be kind of like a mix of basically using your weapon skill to,
Yeah, it was. But
look for and fire.
Yeah, but you rolled up as one action, which is, by the way, it's fine. I just got befuddled of the okay, it's all one action. Yeah, I'll spend my other simple action to just do a null perception test if I can do that.
You can long burst.
All right, you can. I can.
Yeah, go for it.
Yay! I will do that. And that's
You will?
1, 2, 3, -4. And I believe lawn burst is a -5, and then it's
five with simple action.
yes. And then I'm doing wide choke, which is I can find the choke setting. One of these days I'll memorize it. It's widespread. see. -5 defense at short range. -5 at medium. Yeah, I think it's -5 no matter what range. So -5 to defense from the widespread, and then another -5 from the long burst. For a defense test, if it has a defense test. And I got 7 hits.
Okay.
Oh, I need a fucking stretch.
Shrimping?
Shrimp check?
As Alisha, you kind of fire out long bursts, loud bursts ring out throughout the room. As once again, your laser finder notices something within the flurry, as you almost think that you managed to land a hit, as you frown. Neither of you secured net hits. Just to let you know there.
That means it was a graze. I think I grazed it, but can't lock it down. Pretty handy for getting a hang on it, though. Well, any plans? She looks over at Dominika.
You guys can slightly follow where the bullets were hitting to gauge where its position might be around.
I can guess the general area of it.
Yeah.
Comment.
Whoa. Remember, our task is to actually, touch the flag?
Oh,
We can't do that if he melts it.
right. I got too excited.
No, don't worry. I totally get it.
Someone's using their thinker.
My drugs are at stake. Of course I'm using my finger.
Maybe I just need to grab it then. What would grabbing it be, Mike?
Would grabbing it be
Yeah, like,
hard?
yeah, it would be hard.
But I mean, you could try. And just with that -4 to being blind.
Alicia lets out a deep, deep sigh. I should have bought those fuzzy
You
rounds
should have. You really should have.
next
you hear the
time.
word, you hear the words of the ammo and Red scream out, "Just in case!"
She puts a hand to her chest. I solemnly swear, next time, Ammo Man, I'll remember your words. I will not go in unprepared again.
I have an electric fan.
Yeah.
Does that help us?
No, I don't think so.
Dominika starts looking through her duffel bag full of bullshit.
Can I just try swinging at it, maybe?
Do you want to try to grab it?
Let's try.
I mean, either way, if you're doing a melee, it would still be hard.
Still be hard, yeah. I'll try.
Alright, with that -4.
-4. Unarmed. I'm using my claws.
You know where the vague area is thanks to Alisha's efforts.
Nine hits.
And using
That's
intuition.
Oh no.
Using intuition for this instead of agility, since you're
Okay.
trying to go through the dark, you're trying to like use your fucking perception to look for something instead of like a proper trained attack. You're flailing a bit right now. Unarmed using
2
intuition.
hits, 2 hits.
Let's see here.
It's not gonna work. This thing's got crazy defense like that.
It probably does.
You try to wave in the dark vaguely in the area, but it seems as if you don't get anything as you just start. Another the voice rings in your ears again. As a reminder, the drone moves at the beginning of each path. Its
So we need to
position.
find it again soon, huh?
She nods. Or you feel that she nods, I should say. As the round ends, Rita, as I would assume, doesn't have a available relevant reaction.
Yeah,
Well,
aside from like,
As the pass ends,
yeah, aside from like, could I just like perception it?
I don't believe perception is a free action.
Damn.
Let's see.
Does it move based on every pass or every combat turn?
I mean every round, every combat turn.
Okay. So we got one more chance with it in its current location.
Yep. Let's see here. I believe observe in detail or shift perception. So it is in fact a simple action to perceive.
Ooh, simple
Yeah.
action.
I'm pretty sure a shift perception is switching to astral
It is.
signature.
It is switching your sight between astral, augmented reality, regular. Observe in detail would be what we're doing here, which is a simple
Alright.
action.
Yeah, and I can only have free actions because I have 0, right?
Yes.
Damn. Yeah, it's all for me then.
All right.
Yeah,
Initiative -10.
yeah, there's
Adrenaline
like,
burst, go!
You don't need to do that right now.
No.
You still haven't. You still have,
Actually, yeah, sure, go ahead. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I have 0, so I want for you. That would be the time.
yeah. Yeah, this is definitely why I bought increased reflexes, because otherwise this would be Rita the entire campaign. One turn, then sit on my ass.
It's Theo life.
Yeah.
I ain't about that
He's
life,
like
man.
Theo's surrounded by fucking speedsters.
I became a speedster, so I would not end up like Theo.
So
Can I
give
tell-
me +12.
Holy shit.
I bought a fucking focus. I bought a key focus that gave me more adrenaline boost.
You what?
I got a key
You
focus.
You
You
didn't.
what?
You didn't tell me this.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. I got a key foci.
I don't remember it.
We literally did.
I don't remember it.
I told you about how the cost for key foci is kind of crazy because you have to pay for each rating twice.
You.
Last time we talked about key foci, you just vaguely mentioned. You just vaguely mentioned them.
I totally
Yeah.
said I bought one.
You didn't say you bought one.
I
You
totally said I bought one.
you vaguely mentioned it, and I went that you vaguely mentioned the idea of what you could make a key focus be, and I go that'd be neat.
I definitely said I must have said it verbally then, because I definitely
Yeah,
told you that I bought a key foci.
No, we really got to catalog our purchases in text instead of verbally.
I have not made a single purchase with Alisha yet. I've been waiting to attend the shop. This place is so important to me. I am a New Yen-based character.
Mhm.
I've only purchased cuffs, and that's about it.
Yep,
the cuffs.
yep. I suppose we'll run with it. I suppose we'll run with it, but I'm gonna give you a hard time pretty soon.
What the fuck you mean?
I have my eye on you, Hase.
Technically, because it's a magical place. How much karma did you spend on it?
Let's see. Because I know we talked about it. Because I told you that it's one of her, that I'm making a foci one of her scars. There's a Karma Nuyon. It was 12,000.
I don't think you said it verbally because all of the conversation is about the foci, and you just go, man, that's expensive.
It was 12,000 new yen, so it was very expensive. And it cost me 8 karma.
Wait, only 8 karma?
To bind it, yeah.
That's really good for a focus, actually.
It's rating 4, yeah.
That's I suppose it is key focus and not just power focus. I'm so
Yeah.
used to power focus.
Power foci are
That
crazier.
shit's insanely expensive.
Technically, you could buy it, but you didn't say the words. I'm going to buy it. You
I
just said that they
definitely
were
said the words.
You didn't. Not in this textile conversation.
Well, I guess now would also be the time to tell you I did also buy a rating 1 key focus for attribute boost agility.
Say that one.
Well, it is Turtley Dominica's turn with the newly boosted.
Go on ahead.
I have all this initiative, but I still don't think I can grab it.
No, give it a shot.
Maybe I should have boosted my stats for right now, and then on the next pass that I still have 2 initiative, I'll go try and grab it.
We'll do something.
It's intuition to grab it though. You said so boosting my agility wouldn't help,
It wouldn't.
and berserk would actually make me worse.
It would.
I'll just try pushing the limit.
You need to go at a calm mind, Zuko.
Yes.
Are you trying to grab the drone or the flag?
Trying to grab the drone so that we could grab the flag off of it. Technically the same thing, unless it's harder or easier.
Well, I'm just wondering, are you trying to grab the flag or the drone?
The drone.
Okay.
I'm gonna push the limit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rule of 6, right?
Yes, with rule of 6.
13 hits. I should have just done this to start.
With the -4?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And the minus for my the minus 3 seconds. My intuition of 3.
As you're in the area, you're just kind of as quickly as possible.
Like a cat, I'm just bouncing the fuck around.
As you jump up and you feel your left hand gray something, as you immediately snap out and hold on to it as you feel your hands grasp around a metallic, like what you would assume is the drum.
Did you find something?
I'm holding it.
What? Oh, like the flag or the drone?
The drone.
Oh, no, okay, I'm coming. Just keep yapping, I'll find you.
I hear a lot of hissing.
So, using the sound of where Dominika is, does it sound like she's in the air or on the ground?
He's on the ground.
Yeah, Alicia wants to just run full tilt towards that. She doesn't know where the flag is, so all that required is was it touch it or grab it was the request.
Grasp your hands upon it.
She's just gonna fucking swipe her hands all around it.
Firmly grasp
You're groping me! You're groping me!
A small
Um,
price to pay.
As yeah, you kind of hear it. It takes a minute for as you grab it, and the kind of warmth that you felt of like Alisha's presence being around you, not of like. But I just want to preface: it's not a warmth of like a comfort or anything. It's a warmth of like an industrial heating fan. As you feel it peer next to you before it disappears. Rita, your go.
I only have a free action, so movement was a free action, right?
Yeah, you can touch it with a free action.
Oh, okay. Firmly grasp it.
As you run over, as you feel a similar thing happen again, Dominika, as the presence that you feel is likely Rita's, a little harder to track than Alisha's. Quite a bit harder to track than Alisha's actually, but you all the same you feel it disappear.
You missed. You missed. You missed. There you go.
It's okay. She gets it right the first try because she's used to this.
Good.
The funniest option would have been if like Dominika grabbed it after Alisha and fucking Rita was left alone in the dark room trying to find the drone.
This is just me when I get home.
That's sad. Don't say that. That's sad. Do you want to go drinking after this?
Everything
You want to come? You want to come drink with me and Alisha?
Everything Rita says is vaguely depressing.
We always welcome more drinking buddies.
I have crazy body, so I can actually drink very well.
All right, -10 initiative.
I have 2 initiative left.
Dominika, it's trying to get out.
I bite the flag.
You bite the flag as you disappear. Dominika, if you didn't specify that you were grabbing the drone instead, you were like, I grabbed the flag, then you would have grabbed the flag and disappeared and left them with no information.
This is why I'm the most responsible one here.
Weren't you about to comment it earlier?
You're the most responsible one on the second try.
You don't talk about that.
It's okay. We all have our vices.
I drink some cough syrup.
You guys blink and find yourselves in a room. This time, Rita, you can see the layout of, and all of you can see pretty clearly.
Ah, my eye, it's so bright.
As you all are in a dimly lit room, lit by one fluorescent light bulb, sitting in chairs, bound up by, like, zip-tie rope and handcuffs. As a blackened a door with a black doorway stands in front of you. Your next trial. Trial 2. The Trial of Tame Composure.
Oh no!
As you all blink, and walking through the doorway is a motherfucker so obnoxious looking that I can't even describe you what he looks like.
What?
You look at him, and at first you all feel confused. What comes to your mind is the most obnoxious thing you could think of, and yet simultaneously, you could not describe it to your friends after the fact.
Okay. Holy shit! It's so quiet.
This is the H.P. Lovecraft of obnoxiousness.
As
The voice rings in your head. Simply put, do not touch it. Do not. You must stay your hand. And once you do, you succeed. As
This is gonna be very bad.
there's
I have a question. What
Yeah.
counts as touching?
I'd imagine striking or attacking.
touching
Yeah,
it.
yeah. So like touch skin to skin. Doesn't
You
no.
initiating the touch
Okay.
as the thing walks up to you, Dominika, holds out a finger, and just goes with your lips. It sits there, stares at you for a second.
This does not count.
No, because it did. Because you didn't initiate it.
Yeah, you have to. The fail condition is us touching it in any way.
As
Do we have multiple tries?
it drags itself over to Rita, stares at her, starts flicking her ears, stares at her, before walks over to Alisha, stares at her, pulls out a pie from nowhere, sticks it on her horns, impaling it upon her horns.
Alicia's teeth
There's
are
that.
grit very tightly.
All of you, make a composure test.
Can I not make the composure test because I'm about to take fucking drain? I'm actually taking drain right now from the adrenaline boost.
Is he
I'm in physical pain.
Just in case.
Well, you're taking the drain, but you're also taking the composure test. so-
Damn.
Just in case, I'm gonna push the limit. Just in case, 8 hits. All right, we're good. We're gold.
two hits from Alicia.
2 hits.
Yep.
You needed 3.
Oh
Oh no.
You got edge, buddy.
Well, if there was ever a time to spend it,
Now would be the time.
Alicia will. It's actually better for me if I push the limit instead of re-rolling misses. It gives me more dice.
For taking drain from an adept power, did you decide that's still physical? Or
You resist it. If it doesn't mention, it'll be stunned.
Okay. I think one.
I got one single additional hit.
That's exactly what you
Hey.
needed.
I got a 4, 3, and 2 1s.
As
I
It
got
stares-
4 hits for composure.
it stares at you, Alicia. It walks over to Dominika, digs through her bag, pulls out the milk, looks over to Alicia, spills it onto her, holds out its hands apologetically, and as it does, it trips, falls into Rita's lap. It stands up. Some pie got onto your lap. It holds its hands apologetically. As it pulls out a note, you read it out. It's a racial slur.
Wow, that's way more intense than the rest of this.
Or you're really asking for it, buddy.
Did he just call me a knife here?
You can't even read it.
It's in braille.
It's a. You can't read it. He looks at it, looks at her eyes, shrugs, throws it behind his ear as he just pies her in the face. It stares at her.
Rita gets 6 hits. So she just thinks like, yeah, this is just my childhood.
Are you sure you don't want to? You want to go drinking?
I feel like
I think the drinks would really help, buddy.
Alicia, you're interrupted as he fucking wiggles your lips and goes.
You see Alicia's teeth are gritting as she's trying not to bite his fingers off.
Hold on,
As
we did, Rita. We did distract. We did distract Alicia. She's
As
way
you're-
too volatile in this.
Alicia, as your teeth are gritting, he puts a
Wait.
toothbrush in it and starts brushing.
wait, hold on.
Oh shit! She bites down on the toothbrush.
May I?
He
May
holds
I?
his hands out like, ooh, sorry.
May I? May I roll leadership to help Alisha?
No, it's okay. As despite it all, you stand firm. You do not put your hands upon this thing.
I'm not
As
putting
enough-
our hands doesn't mean I can't cast comment on it.
As the trial disappears before your eyes. All you needed is one composure test. I just wanted to drag it out a bit more.
Can you bring him back? Can you bring him back? Can you bring him back?
Come on, I really need to work through some aggression right now.
Man, these Prometheans are getting weirder and weirder.
As
I'm gonna help Alisha clean off by licking the milk off of her. Sorry, that was a cat instinct talking. I take a towel out of my pocket.
I think you need a sip of some cough syrup for that one, girl. As you all blink, you're all cleaned up. Nothing wrong with you.
Oh, thank God. Yeah.
No touch of fingers reached your lips. As you find yourselves on a grand mountain in the sun, with the sunset evoking an orange light right behind it. As
Was it,
you see steps reaching up to the impossibly high peak.
was it 4 trials or 3?
It's 4.
4. Alright, I knew it.
As you look above. Very good. I was anticipating one of you failing that one. It seems luck is on your side. The next trial. The third trial. The trial of reliable trick. You are to climb the stairs of this mountain, and you are to reach its end. It is that simple. You are to reach this mountain's end. It is as simple as it can get.
What's the end of the mountain?
It is the end of the mountain.
As in the top, or
It is the end of the mountain.
is it the top or like the other side?
You are left with silence. She lets you to the trial.
I suppose we just keep going.
Guess so. I mean, it could be one of those tricks of the you go around the mountain thing. But, I don't know. After that last one, she feels like the type to just make us climb a shit ton of stairs.
Yeah, the trial was called the Trial of Gentle Trick.
The trial of reliable trick.
A reliable trick.
Alisha looks around.
Alright, well, who's the fastest? Hold on.
You
I'm
see,
pretty fast.
you see stone of the mountain all around you, and the stairs leading above, as well as the stairs leading behind down the mountain.
So
It is
down the mountain
quite
is
difficult.
technically the end of a mountain too.
Yeah.
Let me just go down.
Because I think we should split this one up. Alisha, how fast are you?
I mean, if I'm going full sprint, I could probably cover like 36 meters a second.
Alisha, you go up the. It was down or up longer?
Well, up certainly seems longer, but it's kind of equidistant.
Alisha, you go up the mountain. I'll go down the mountain, and then Rita should not get. Rita should go down the mountain. Rita can go down the mountain. I'll go around.
Well, at least one of us will finish it.
Alright, hold on. Just before I go down the mountain. Look, common sense. Common sense, do you help me?
Common sense, help!
Common sense in this game procs when you are about to do something foolish.
Yes. So is going down foolish?
I have no reason to tell you of this.
Fuck.
That's bullshit. Common sense in my games would have told me the truth.
Well, again, it doesn't appear you're doing anything foolish, so I have nothing to tell you.
Yes. Like, wait, hold on. Can we judge intentions
Judge the intentions of the mountain.
Yes.
of the trial? Because
Well, I mean, go on ahead. You can roll judge intentions if you want, instead of walking,
yeah,
instead of
before
picking
I
a
walk,
direction.
yeah, just because you just said the end of the mountain. I think it's shadow check, so just in case, 5 hits.
Okay. So as you all begin walking up the mountain, Rita, you begin heading down. Dominika, you go off the beaten path and start walking around. And Alisha, you sprint full speed up the mountain. As Alisha, you run as fast as you can, going up and up and up. You're pretty fast, especially given your size. It's quite terrifying, to be honest.
It's very Terminator.
Especially whenever you kick it up full notch.
Very Terminator. Very RoboCop.
However,
Mhm.
no matter how fast you go, no matter how hard you run, you never seem to reach the top. As far as you go, the end never seems in sight. It just keeps going and going and going until you eventually stop and take a breath. As you look to your right, as you see Dominika walk by.
This mountain's bullshit.
You'll walk by from the other direction.
This mountain's bullshit.
Did I get to the other side of the mountain?
You wrapped your way around the mountain and found yourself next to Alisha again.
I have a feeling it's down.
Yeah, let's go try down. She looks up the mountain and down the mountain to see if Rita arrived.
Rita is gone.
Let's go down the mountain.
And once again, the reliable trick works. It works on at least one person. I was half expecting you guys to immediately go, oh wait, we just turn around, don't we?
No, hold on.
Technically,
just-
I was expecting this to happen, so we weren't even tricked.
Hey man.
Hey,
You still
we
still
still fell for it. We still fell for it.
Alicia
you
did
did
just keep running.
Hey,
Alicia still ran track and field there. So who's the real loser?
I need to be honest. Like, if we see a pitfall and still choose to jump into it, I think we still fell for the pitfall.
I just imagined.
Yeah, Rita, as you were walking down, you judged the intentions and immediately deduce, yeah, that's probably what the fucking that's what's probably suggesting here. As you go down and are gone.
Really
Also,
intentional.
I just
overthinking.
out of curiosity, I rolled like sprinting to see what she'd get, and then out of that and because each one is what 3 seconds each combat turn.
Yeah.
Something like so. So over the
Each
spin,
combat turn is 3 seconds with the several initiative phases happening in each.
yeah,
one.
3 seconds asterisk. So on paper, at least, Alicia just ran 150 feet in 3 seconds. Fucking terrifying Terminator woman.
Shadowrunners are
50 in 1 second.
Yeah, 50 feet in a second.
Bare
Shadowrunners
minimum.
are
Bare minimum
scary.
50 in a second. My face when I'm the D&D character who moves 30 in 6 seconds when I see the Shadowrun character who moves 50 in 1.
And me when I'm a Chronicles character and I see Big Mac Thompson move 101.
It's like that fucking what is it? That Marvel animated Avengers bit where fucking like the Hulk is just a speedster. Like he's like he has a shit ton of gamma energy in him and he just starts running like the Flash with like a green blur and everywhere he runs just fucking debris is shaked up.
I mean, he's got a lot of leg muscles. He could do it.
I tried fucking finding the clip, and I see this, which is even more horrifying.
Dude, I don't even want to think about that shit. That the Hulk with the Speed Force is awful.
It's fucking terrifying.
Terrifying.
I think that might actually be the strongest thing ever.
Yeah.
I think Hulk with the Speed Force might be the strongest thing ever created.
That might be. He might be.
I see fucking this.
Who even is that? Is that Superman?
I think that might just be from the fucking Flash CW show.
No, I think that's just from the animated show.
Hulk becomes speedster.
Go down the mountain.
As you guys go down the mountain and find yourselves transported. And you find yourselves in the middle of what looks like a stone arena.
Smile comes onto Alicia's face.
As flames light up on all ends, lighting up the entire place perfectly. As sitting right across from you appears to be a man with like dirty blonde hair with kind of like streaks of yellow kind of passing through them, done up in like a high kind of wildish ponytail, wearing what looks to be very nice high-tech murder armor, and with weapons all on his body.
I do love murder armor.
With weapons and swords all along his body as he's sitting there in like a relaxed stance. And behind him appears to be a door. Wide open and of similar make to what brought you here. The final trial is a simple one. A trial by combat.
Yes.
However,
No.
your opponent shall be he stands up, and in terms of like general body shape and design, I imagine him to be one. This game I still need to get.
They call him the Murderizer.
They call him Drink.
They call him the Drink. They call him the Hulkster.
When I was a kid.
His
He's,
father was the cup.
He's meant to be like this.
Ah.
They call him the first Berserker Kazan. Announcement.
As he stands up, weapons like clinking. As he looks up, as he opens his eyes, a bright pair of golden ones. As he smiles at you all. Shall be, Angel. You must. Hold on, actually. I need to check something. I think Shadow's whining. Well, I know Shadow's whining again. Let me check on him.
Why are all these gifts just advertising when the game comes out? It's already out.
I don't know. Need to get that game, man.
Iron Pineapple. Play that. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
You
I
shall.
trust them.
To complete this trial, you shall go the distance, his distance, and reach the door behind him. Once you do that, your trial will end.
So, is killing him allowed?
I have not said that you can or cannot.
We just need to reach the door behind him.
She hums in acknowledgement.
Out of principle, you shouldn't be killing people.
Yeah, I guess.
Just to check the wording. You said
The
it said
trial
that-
begins.
God damn it.
Wow. As long as hitting you doesn't automatically disqualify me, I got some aggression to work out.
Let me guess. That obnoxious guy?
Yep. And then having to sprint up an endless mountain right after? Ah, you are gonna be a good stress reliever.
Sure thing. We can go through it like that. Or
Oh.
I'll just take you down myself.
Ah.
Free of charge.
I mean, what is
I
this then?
thought you were about to start challenging me to a riddle or something. You are gonna fight me?
Of course I'm gonna fight you. You see all these weapons? They aren't for show.
Yes.
What maybe he means like take you down as like take you down and like walk you to the exit.
Huh? Why do they do that? That don't make damn sense.
No name.
So, as you see him, with gauntleted hands, pull his hands back as he pulls out a sniper rifle in one hand as he kind of flicks it around, appearing to be lever actioned, as in his other hands he grabs a hold of a long odachi. Who's first?
Me.
Do we have to do one at a time?
I don't care. All at once if you want.
We'll hop in as we'll do tag team. We'll do tag team. How do we feel about tag team?
Why not all at once?
We'll
shrug.
We'll hop in when necessary.
He
Sure,
shrugs.
whatever.
He shrugs.
I just want
I don't care.
to pass the trial.
Help, don't help, I'm going in. As she holds her arm out as the Mossberg shotgun ejects from its holder into her hand. Let's dance.
We're starting to speak my language now. Alright, roll initiative.
I said the tag team thing is a joke, but honestly, it would actually work really well. This is a bad initiative roll. But Rita got better than me. Oh. We're gonna have to use our adrenalines, Alisha.
I'm sorry. I was 26, not 16. I forgot my 10 base initiative.
I take six fucking slot. I take six the fucking brain every time.
You can get wired reflexes.
I'd rather die.
It's working out great for me. And speaking of free action, I activate wired reflexes.
That's my girl.
God, love the good old wired reflexes optimization.
If you were covered in milk, I'd lick it off.
Thank you, I think.
Why are you still on that?
I'm sorry, I just wanted milk. I made her drink some cough syrup.
Okay, one moment. Okay.
I fucking love Nocturne music.
Is this the Matador? Oh no.
Nah, that'd be the Fiend boss theme. Angel Lee.
He's kind of slow. That might be good. I'm gonna take advantage of being last and go take a wicked ship. Don't die, you guys.
All right. Let's get this show on the road.
How far away is he from us?
He is about 15 meters away.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see, actually. Yeah, 15. Rita.
Oh, okay. My apologies.
Not used to going first.
No. Alright. Go the distance, so I'm pretty sure that's the last of the tricks. I'm pretty sure this is straightforward try-by combat. Here's helping.
Possibly.
Flamethrower. Flamethrower. Force. Fuck it. Force 8. 8 hits. Okay. Okay, Rita. Yeah, 8 hits. And it is an indirect elemental spell.
Yep. All right, 2 net.
Right? And this is force plus. Not it. So yeah, that will be 10p minus 8 AP. And these spells deal fire damage. These flames burn out after striking the target, but their secondary effects may ignite flammable materials that continue to burn. Flames.
Mhm.
Now let me roll my drain. Just barely. Oh.
Okay. It has to get the net hits, I remember. Yep. His armor. Oh, it almost went, but he's fine.
Mhm. As Rita just kind of Mustang snaps and sends a jet stream of fire.
As you send it outwards, as he just starts walking forward, and the flames just lick around him as he like slashes his sword out as it kind of billows the flames away.
Fireproof arm.
You do notice, however, the flames seem to almost go around him as opposed to hitting him directly.
So So it's less that he like blocked him, more they just went around him.
No, he didn't move.
Hmm.
Some fancy pyrotechnics you got there.
I ain't doing anything with fire. I'm just chilling. Nothing's warmed me up yet.
Let's fix that, shall we?
Is Rita's turn done?
Yep.
Yes.
As Alisha points her shotgun, she's going to open fire on him. Full burst. And also I'm going to run. As she sprint forward 10 meters closer. So she's within 5 meters of him now, and just free action, switch down to narrow choke, and then open fire, full burst.
Okay.
So that has a total of -12 to his defense test.
Okay, no defense test.
The classic. 6 hits. Damn, only 6 hits. Wow. That's crazy. 6 hits for 18 stun, no AP, because I still have job rounds loaded on this thing.
You kind of do this as the spread of it basically just spreads out. Well, yeah, but it spreads out too far as you just see him smile as he just runs forward as the bullets kind of like pink into his skin as it leaves tiny bruises, but otherwise he does not seem deterred.
And he actually moved.
She looks at it, seeing Alisha wants to read the smart link output and see like how the bullets like moved around him.
No, they didn't move around him. They hit him.
Okay, they did hit them.
They hit him square. He just moved into them.
Nice.
So he basically like body blocked the bullets, right?
Yeah, sure. It's just flavor for he tanked it. He didn't take all of the, but it's flavor for he tanked it, but he didn't take all the damage. That weapon's pretty brutal, huh?
Yep. My personal baby. The Mossberg auto shotgun.
Ding! As the sword goes out, as he's cold shotting your arm.
I'm going to pulse weave him. Give him a -5 to this. And I'd also like to interrupt action block.
With the arm he's trying to cut?
You know what? Yes.
Weird flex. Due to the fact that it's a cold shot and he's pulse weaving, he will actually spend our edge on this.
All right. I rolled my defense test. I got 11 hits, but my physical limit is 10, so it's 10 hits.
He got 2 net.
Ooh.
-5 AP.
All right. Also, my shockwave activates. He's taking 8 electricity damage, -5 AP.
Let's see here. He's fine.
The fucking the trading back and forth.
He's fine.
And if no damage is done, the initiative is not subtracted, right?
I'd say it still is.
Okay. So both he and I lose 5 initiative.
Well, you didn't take electric damage. Oh yeah, because
No,
you.
but I
yeah.
mentioned.
Yeah, well, that's a given.
All right, and then -5 AP. You said.
Yep.
Right. Only 10 hits.
All right. As you take 6p.
Ooh.
6p to the forearm.
Mm-hmm.
As you hold out your hand to block the attack, as he deftly kind of intentionally goes for your arm, as the blade halfway beds yourself into your forearm, stopping at your skeleton, stopping at your bone, as he quickly pulls out and cuts deeper in, as you feel your forearm kind of twitch a little bit in pain. Not that you feel it, but almost instinctive reaction. Your forearm kind of goes limp. Actually, only take 2 damage. Reminder, you didn't take 6, you took 2 damage.
I said 2? Okay.
But now you suffer broken grip. You cannot maintain anything in your hands, which is the hand that he was aiming for the hand that you were doing it.
Mhm.
You have a -1 dice pool penalty per injured arm on subduing and clinching attacks. And you
That's
drop any
remarkably
item,
lenient.
and you drop any item in your hand for a number of combat turns equal to the damage value of the attack. I don't know why it says you drop the item for a number of combat turns.
Yeah, does that imply it fucking recoils back into my hand afterwards?
That weirdly implies that it fucking ricochets back into your hand. So I'm just gonna say it drops like
Yeah.
a normal fucking person.
It
As-
also implies that if you were to pick it up, it would just magically magnet itself away from your hand.
As the shotgun slips from her grip as her arm goes limp, it falls before it zips back into her gear access as the sling pulls it back in.
As you also suffer weak side. You suffer a -1 dice pool on all melee defense tests.
Wow, not bad.
Tougher than I thought.
I get that. Actually, I really don't get that a lot. Most people think I'm exactly as tough as I look.
We'll see how well we can cut through that.
Don't mind if I do. That's a nice looking weapon you got there. A couple of them, actually. You get them all here from this place?
Yep. Yeah, the owner's my mom and all. He kind of scratches the back of his head sheepishly.
Oh, talk about a walking advertisement.
Yep. That doesn't matter right now, though.
Would that count as
I'm what stands between you and actually getting your paws on these puppies.
would that count as nepotism?
Probably. I don't care.
That's all for Alicia's turn. Or not Alicia's turn, I mean Alicia's defense.
Dominika, are you done shitting?
I guess not. Dominika will return.
That looks bad.
Got my arm broke.
That
Cut
looks
down
bad.
My bone,
That looks
but my
bad.
bones are heavy, so we couldn't cut through that.
How bad does it look?
It looks pretty bad. If she can't, her right arm seems limp.
Yeah, he kind of blocked a Force 8 flamethrower. Is that pretty bad?
Mm-hmm.
What's the
Wait,
penalty for using your offhand in Shadowrun?
-2.
Perfect.
I'm
Like
just thinking.
everything else.
Did he
Did he
seem to
possibly-
seem to do that off of just damage resist, or did he do that through force? Through force.
So
through,
the flamethrower?
yeah.
It did appear that the flames slightly just kind of moved around him.
Counterspell.
Yeah, magic is probably not very good, which is bad for me.
Do I have one turn or do I have 2 turns?
Rita, since you know you're free to do this since you're sensing all the time. No magic.
No magic. And not even his armor is not magical at all either.
Nope, doesn't seem magical.
You do see a faint aura around him, but besides that, no magic on his person, within him, whatnot.
Does it
So
seem
there's
like he has a lot of weapons, right?
He does seem to carry a lot of weapons on his person.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's like it's something around him, but it's not something that's not from him, and it's not from his equipment, right?
Nope.
So she might be counterspelling for him. Also, I'm thinking like, did he move away from the door?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He
Yes.
ran closer to Alisha.
And we pass when we go through that door, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
that is what she said.
I mean, yeah, she asked that. Like, Rita asked that in universe.
Oh, you asked that in universe, bro.
Yep.
She told you, yeah, you pass if you go through the door.
Just making sure. Just making sure. I ain't gonna get fucking fine printed here.
How many? Man, this is a crazy. I love going against vague riddlers and asking them every possible question. That's like going to a genie and going, okay, so I'd wish to go over the clause of every possible option that happens if I do this.
You're goddamn right. I'm a fucking hedge DM, so yes, I'm hardwired for this.
Hey man, you're on a DM right now though. Play Rita.
True.
Do I have a turn or how many?
Yeah, it's just we.
We're still on the
ended
first.
right on
We're
your
still on
Yeah,
the
this
first pass.
this is your first turn. This is
Alright.
the first initiative pass, your turn.
Well, I'm still gonna try a comet. We'll try two spells, and if the comet doesn't work, then that means there's something weird.
Alisha's right next to him, by the way.
She'll be fine.
I know. I'm just telling you.
This will not impact your decision making.
I have seen her be fine. She'll be fine.
This is my fourth comment of the campaign. Actually, this is my fifth. Actually, but last two times were double comments. I think every time you've casted comment, I've been in the blast. Actually.
I think so, honestly.
Actually, I don't think you've casted comment and I've not been caught in.
It's honestly, I think so.
Not true. There was one comment at the beginning where it was just on a spirit, and one comment at the beginning as well. Whenever you do it on a bunch of like mundane criminals that were shooting guns at you,
Of course.
and then I believe every comment since then has been.
Here, I'll shatter him instead.
It's okay. I need you to understand just how much I've welcomed Comet as like a part of my life. I have in the improvements tab the acid damage from Comet ready to activate at any time.
He's an improvements master, guys.
Holy shit. Well, you get your finger off of it. I'll shatter him this time.
All right, make a touch attack. So just a regular unarmed attack with a +2.
6 hits.
You got it.
Nice. Let's cast this with a force. Damage value is then a strain value. Damage is 1p, presumably 1 per force.
Nope, it's a direct spell, so it's all net hits.
It's on the hits.
Mm-hmm. Also remember that you're casting this through barehanded adept, so like the maximum force you have is 1/3 your magic rating.
That's right, it's a 30.
That is not 1/3 your magic rating. It is 2.
Well, I'll cast that force 2, and then I'll just push the limits there.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you're gonna push the limit, you might as well cast it at force 1, bro.
You're so true. It's so true. Force 1. Push the limit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 16 hits.
Wow.
Wow.
I got 6 hits on drain. We're good.
I think I need to push the limit on this one. That's kind of a lot of damage. That's kind of a lot of potential damage, guys.
That's
I think I'm gonna push
oh
the
my
limit on
god.
that one.
Oh my goodness.
That's kind of a lot of damage, guys.
Potential man.
Potential, man.
He just came out. You're so rude to him.
I just walked in here, bro. What am I?
Yeah,
What am
I
I
just we're like standing in the stands and we're like, we're not gonna jump in unless she needs it. You're right, her arm gets broken and just Dominika just pounces like a cat out of
Yeah,
from the
Claws
fucking
glowing.
stands.
Claws glowing with like volatile energy as she just dashes over. He glances over and quickly tries to avoid, but all she needed was a simple touch as her claws kind of rake across his armor as it goes straight through. As you do notice quite a bit of pushback against it. Not something that you're used to from attacking regular mundane bodies with this.
Interesting.
All at once, huh? That's fine. We merchants here have some tricks up our sleeve, though.
Getting clean.
All right, -10 initiative. Rita.
Rita, why do you see me as a gay cat?
Have you seen you?
Alisha and I's like relationship is purely platonic and straight.
Your silence says 1,000 words.
Just
I thought you
because
were-
Rita said some out of pocket things when that image of of Dominica got posted doesn't mean anything.
And I thought you were going to say platonic and strange.
Platonic, it's very strange. It's a very strange relationship. It's platonic and strange.
The funny part is I didn't even say anything. It was just us messing around with the fucking markers on tabletop sim that sparked it. Anyway, one more spell attempt for the road.
Okay.
Let's go for a good old claw.
Okay.
Force. Let me see. Drain value. Ooh. Yeah, why not? Force 7. Singing myself.
Okay.
Actually, Force 6. Just so I won't take physical drain just in case. And then push the limit. If that's possible. Eight hits.
3 net.
Alright.
I just want you all to know that his that his dodge is not bad. He's rolling weird.
He's having a bad day. He's having an off
His
day.
dodge is really not bad at all. Like, one might say it's actually quite good.
One could say it's even quite good.
Hit. Then also -2 because it's claw. Be that. AP equals. Let's see.
Jesus,
Alright.
bless you. That was
Sorry,
a
I'm
fucking,
allergic to homophobia.
that was a cop. That was like a cartoon sneeze, like a fucking like I feel like Goofy fucking sneezed that.
Anyway, 7p at 10 AP.
Bro. Once again, these slashes kind of like travel outwards and go towards him, as they partially like just scrape against his armor with no effect, but some of them do just kind of move and glide past him. Alisha.
Alisha appears to have just tuned everyone else out and is focused fully on the battle. So what's your favorite type of weapon, huh?
Big blades are the coolest.
Not a bad choice at all. As with her offhand, she raises her hand up as she plunges it into her own face. As she grips tightly before pulling from the shadowy void on her face, she pulls out a very long, like arm needle. As she brandishes it.
She's pulling out the needle.
Let's dance.
As he looks over. Oh! Here I thought I was gonna have a couple more things to do. Well, friends, looks like you two are just gonna be distractions. As he kind of holds out a hand, and then snaps out as right next to him, two blonde golden, like almost holographic, hologram type copies of himself appear to either side of him. You two handle them. I've got me an appetizer. I've got me a main dish.
Say, Dominika, you alright? Give me a little itsy bitsy lifting on my drug ban? As a treat?
I don't know.
Come on, I've been real good.
Well, you need to convince me, I feel.
What? You want me to do something for you? What, like laundry, buy you drinks?
You'll pay for dinner, which you're gonna take Rita on because she's made me sad.
Sounds like a plan.
Going to free action inject myself with kamikaze.
Let's go.
As
He looks at you. As he looks up to the sky, like looks up to like the ceiling of this like cave entrance, this cave area you're in. Do I have your permission? It's quiet for a moment, where he looks down with a big smile, as a injection sound appears upon him as well. You know that he has injected himself as well with kamikaze.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're a treat, aren't you?
Rita briefly thinks like, what if I casted detox on him?
You cast detox on both of them as a silly little thing. You should reckless spellcast a detox.
What if you cast a detox on him?
You just reckless spellcast a detox on both of them just for shits and giggles.
It's like that's like you know underutilized tech is someone uses drugs to buff themselves, detox the drugs out of them.
You ain't so bad, lady. As he charges forward.
And you make all of this worth it.
I'm going to charge back. I was with the free action. Actually, I just split into a to inject the kamikaze with a free action. I actually split one of my simple actions. So I do have a couple free actions left to fuck around with.
Okay.
Actually, no, it's free action to draw, and this is attachable gear access gives an extra free action. For some fucking reason. So I'm just trying to attack him.
As a free action?
No, as a complex action. Because I drew with a free action that attachable gear access gives, then I inject with a free action, and then I have a complex action left.
Oh, right. I guess it is your turn still.
Yeah. Gonna spend edge on this one. To push the limit. That is 8 hits. Damn. That's a low roll. Win some, you lose some.
Okay, let's see here. Okay. 2 net.
All right. That is 13p minus 6 AP.
I don't know. I thought you said 13 AP.
Reminds me of that one time I saw a fucking chihuahua that bit someone for 100 AP.
Fucking what?
That sounds horrific.
It only did 1p though.
Speaking of 1P,
Only 1p?
Yep.
All right.
as you charge forward, like you like blade clash for a quick moment, is he slices outwards as you just deftly dodge out of the way for you kind of duck down and stab forward like with like almost a rapier maneuver before you just take one big step forward as you kind of trick him with extended range as you stab straight through his armor. And you see it kind of deals very minimal damage, but damage nonetheless.
You're pretty good with that thing.
Yep, and that's not all. As he kind of does up a couple more sword moves as he then steps forward, as you see him like throws his fist outwards. He's going to punch you.
Going to block. Well, actually, no, I'm not going to block. Just gonna take it on the chin.
Okay. Defense.
Defense is. Just make sure my defense test is. Yep. Only 4 hits.
Or only 4 hits.
Only 4 hits.
He got 8 net on you. All right, minus 5
Oof.
AP.
So I think I double check. No, it's not giving any reaction. Okay. All right. Minus 5 AP.
Yep.
Also, do I regain any edge for engaging him in a sword fight?
I'll give you an edge back for it.
Nice. That's 5 brings me to you. 15 hits on damage resist.
1 stun. As you see him kind of like lunge towards you again. There was a couple sword moves that you like definitely block out of the way. As in his other hand, where he has the lever action sniper, you see him kind of, as a free action, he throws it up into the air. As it kind of spins for a second, your eyes track it, and then your cheek feels a bit of pain as he slams his fist into you as a spark of electricity kind of digs itself into your body.
Oh
As he
god.
quickly, attachable gear access, second reaction as he grabs it again in midair.
Careful, boy. Don't want to break those fingers of yours. As she lets him in the eye.
Just slowing you down to my level. You take as you minus 5 your AP. Or minus 5 your initiative, I should say. As the golden clones kind of move outwards as they dash forward and start attacking the other two. With a tellable lack of speed comparatively.
All right, at least they're lesser clones.
As Dominika, one's attacking you.
Oh! Why is this guy? Why do you have clones? Why do you have shadow clones? How did you even get these? What?
It was in the Sea of It was in the Emporium.
Just shows you the kind of quality wares we're fighting for.
Use the demon companion.
What did you say? I got 3 hits on my defense. That shit's not great.
It was in the deviant companion.
Okay, I'm just gonna make. God damn it!
What's the equivalent of the deviant companion for Shadowrun? Street
It was
Grimoire?
another-
It was an Repton.
Unearthed Arcana.
It was stated in the Earth Dawn.
Stated in Earth Dawn.
It's true. This guy have steps. He's
Right,
secretly a dragon.
dragon.
No,
I
I
get
think that's
back
like
to-
pulling out the fucking old World of Darkness book and going, it says it here.
Yeah, man. Actually, dragons have name manipulation, true name manipulation, fate manipulation. Yeah, and they have steps too, which is like a whole step process, which makes them better at combat than you. By the way. All right, yeah, he got. All right, so he got that many net hits on you. Let's see here.
I still love that the invitation of the Ashborn invented bears.
Yeah, it's pretty
my-
funny.
It's my favorite.
With his accuracy like this, so we actually got that much. All right, minus 5 AP at Dominika.
It's scary.
Wait, is it minus 5 AP? What do you have in this? Oh, okay. If you would like, you can spend edge on this.
Yeah, probably.
Perhaps.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 17 hits on 18 dice.
Holy
That's
shit.
really good. Take 2p.
Ow.
As one of the clones kind of rushes forward and like lifts up a hand as he fires you with a gun as it kind of explodes against your shoulder. You're not super familiar with the illusionary school of magic, but you're pretty sure illusions aren't supposed to be able to fucking hurt you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What?
Yeah.
What the fuck? I was trying to say it in Irish.
As your fucking shoulder lights up with pain as you're just shot. And the other one spends its actions dashing over as it runs over to you. When I say spend its actions, I mean it doesn't really spend that much action, but it gets there.
You know what I mean?
No, over to Rita. Rika.
Takanashirika.
Rita, defense.
Oh, my defense is shit. I got 5 initiative to spare. I'm gonna spend 5 to parry.
Do you have a weapon in your hand? You need a weapon in your hand to parry.
Son of a bitch.
Bitch, you thought.
Block then, I suppose.
Okay.
Still not as good, but you know, 4 hits.
Don't forget, block uses your physical limit. I don't think it matters here, but you know, just letting you know. What'd you say you got?
5 hits.
As he runs over to you, as a clone runs over to you, jumps up into the air and then just boot slams you, as you feel kind of like spikes along his as like kind of metallic leather boots like press against your arms as you block it and don't take any damage because you blocked it.
Oh, that's right. Wait, no, yeah. I'm guessing these are like Ares combat boots, which have very low accuracy.
They're called Lone Star tactical combat boots. Actually, no Ares are no Ares at all. If Lone Star catches you calling them Ares, they're gonna get really mad and jealous.
Lone Star, aka our competition.
Vaguely. People, I would say by low
I don't
accuracy.
know if they know we exist.
They will kill to fucking move in on what we're doing right now. They absolutely know we
True.
exist.
Corporations do want Sydney badly.
True.
I'm surprised
Dominika,
we
you're-
haven't encountered any Lone Star yet.
It's been 3 sessions.
You never know.
Dominika, your turn.
It's me, Dominika.
Currently, you're getting pressed by a clone.
You're getting shot
Fuck
at.
this guy.
it seems he split himself into a shooty clone and a punchy clone. And by punchy, I mean melee clone.
Maybe.
I'll punch him back. What are you laughing at?
No, I just saw a meme Cody sent me earlier that I somehow missed.
I got 10 hits. Why did I get 10 hits on an accuracy of 7? What the fuck?
I don't know, man. What are you trying to do?
The cat claw.
Claw the clone?
Yeah,
Alright, so accuracy of 7?
yeah.
That was short-lived. As you slash at the clone, as its form dissipates for a second before disappearing.
Oh, only one hit? Okay.
I suppose they hit hard, but they last very, very shortly. Rita,
I was
Rita
expecting them to survive at least a little bit longer.
Rita
Yeah,
says,
come on. We can do better than that, right?
Rita talks with a noticeable boot print on her face.
This is
Rita,
he just-
Rita, do you wanna go to dinner after this, Rita? This is just the session of feeling bad for Rita.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
he just kind of looks over to you, Alisha. Well, maybe your friends are just as good as you are.
They are pretty amazing.
I don't appreciate that or anything.
The straight man tsundere? What the fuck was that? He's like, I don't appreciate that, idiot. Minus
Honestly,
initiative.
Honestly, a straight man Tsunari kind of I kind of fuck with that.
I will say, it's not as if I like you or anything.
I don't approve of that, moron.
I don't. I don't approve of that, moron. It's like, so, do you love me, senpai? Wrong again, idiot.
Please, we need this. We need fucking business casual tsundere.
Business casual.
Business cat, I don't know, it feels real like...
I'm cooking it up right now, fellas. I'm cooking it up right now.
Mhm. Let's be a little silly. Let's be a little silly.
But both Alisha and I are looking at each other right now. It's like, we should just let Rita have this turn. we don't need to do anything. We should let Rita
No
have this
adrenaline
one.
shenanigans.
No
today.
adrenaline on this one. This is Rita's moment. We should let her have this one.
Getting much flames. Oh, what if I...
It's not like I'm letting you have this turn, dumbass.
Dumbass. As you just kind of see her breathe in and like store for a moment before, like she spits into her hands before pointing at the clone. It's just a like, sure. Yeah, it's just like a green. It's just like a green torrent of flame shoots out of her hands. Hold on. There you go. Just to be a little silly.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do this spell at force. Drain is actually pretty good, so let me see what I can. Let's go Let's go a little bit crazy. Force 10.
You just need to hit this guy once.
You're right.
You just need to touch him and he disperses. You don't need to do all that.
You're right. Force 6. 6 hits.
Yeah, you got 4 hits. Once again, decent dice pool. Just kind of wait. Hold on. I just remembered. He dodges.
Spend it. Spend spinach.
Can you do
what's
that
gonna
after the
get
fact?
Yes.
Quickly. 3 and then rule of 6. Aha! 3 more hits, making it 8 in total.
Yeah, he got 4 hits initially, but then I remembered he had something, so then it was 7 hits.
Woo! Barely.
As the spell works onto him as the clone dissipates. Oh, I guess I actually do have to get cut up a notch a little quicker. Let that last longer.
And actually, movement action towards the door.
That's a shame. I can only do that like once a day.
What the fuck? What is this fucking
Oh wait, let me be more specific. Once a calendar year.
Oh my god.
Of course.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's once a week.
Once
Yeah,
every
Rita
solstice,
spends-
obviously.
Yeah, as Rita spends a free action to move towards the door. Like, you know what? I like you. I like Alicia's having fun and all, but I kind of want to like actually pass. So I'm gonna walk towards the door.
All right, minus 10 initiative.
All right, and now I think we reroll.
Yep, the combat turn has ended.
My
Round
God,
one.
whole combat turn.
Round 1, the longest 3 seconds of your life.
We were talking really, really fast.
Hey man, that's just feats for us, bruh.
It's like in Dragon Ball, like how they're talking about like the laser's going, and that's how this means it's going really fast.
Yeah.
Light speed words.
It was in the sample. But you know, nothing beats yapping and within stopped
You're
time.
shitting me, Shadowrun. You're shitting me.
What?
It seems what you lack is motivation.
You're shitting me, Shadowrun.
Your phone to be lobster.
I mean, it's shedding me more than it's shedding you.
All right, Angel Lee is first. As he looks over, he's gonna make a composure test.
Good rolls.
He looks over as he sees Rita just walking by.
It's cocaína!
Cocaína. It's like a flower.
Hey, güey, ¿qué es eso, güey? ¿Qué estás haciendo, güey? Es cocaína.
Cocaína.
Come on. Eyes on me. We're having fun here.
Yeah, but I gotta do my job. As he turns around, as he dashes over to Rita.
Oh, I was hoping the kamikaze would have prevented this.
Sadly, I got 5 hits on my composure test.
Damn.
Besides, it'll make me look even cooler if I fight you all at once and win.
He's right. It makes us look not as cool when we fight them all at once and win.
Let me check out Cyberware real quick. BioWare, I should say.
BioWare superiority. Let's go.
Peter, what are you doing?
Crack.
What the fuck? Hey, at least I'm not. Hey, Alisha, what are you doing?
Come,
Crack.
Kazi.
What the fuck? Hey, at least I'm not drinking, Dominika.
No, it's like, Alicia, what are you doing? Cram.
Kamikaze.
Yeah, he's gonna attack you.
Oh dear.
What
I
you
got
want? Fool? What's your defense?
I got 2 hits.
Oh Jesus.
I have, because I'm sustaining, I have a defense test of 3.
Sure, you should get some sustain foci. Nah.
Yeah. I just can't afford any at the moment.
Why not? I feel like
I
I
got
got
seven.
a decent amount of money.
I got just a 7,000 new yen.
I think I've been giving you. Well, have you been spending money? I don't feel like I've been giving you a decent amount.
Let's see. I see. I see my problem here. The cuffs.
Oh, you bought a bunch of cuffs, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. All right, damage resist -5.
All right. I may have to burn. I may have to packed up. Who knows?
Earn an edge? Did you just say? You don't have to. It's not. You don't have to do all that.
Nah. I flooded my words. I was gonna say burn karma because packed.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, hold
Fucking
on. I forgot.
earn edge. Damn, man. I didn't cook up that hard of an encounter. I don't think.
12 hits.
Yeah. See, man. 12 hits. You're fine.
This is
That
gonna hurt though.
is 11p.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Yeah.
13p. Kamikaze boosts your strength by 2.
8. Yeah. See, that's why I was afraid because the kamikaze was what's gonna do me in. 8, 9, 10, 11. What kind of action is my healing?
Well, it says it.
Yeah. Intel up again. What book was the back? What book?
You didn't write it down.
I forgot.
You silly little go bird. Good thing I have a screenshot on these.
Thank you. Okay. Spend the complex action. So yeah, Rita's knocked the fuck out.
It's a simple action to do it with edge instead.
And it is. Hold on. You see? The spirit doesn't need.
Reminder: you can spend edge and make a body plus willpower, and then be able to do Dead Man's Trigger.
Yeah, I was gonna say Dead Man's Trigger him.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to Dead Man's Trigger this.
That's fine, man. Dead Man's Trigger. I don't care. Do the Dead Man's Trigger.
Yeah, so body plus willpower, right?
Yes.
I'm good at that. 8 hits.
Yeah, you got it. Do an action.
Alright.
Spell. Cast
Good action,
spell on
anything.
this.
No, I have to heal.
Oh yeah, you
That's
can't
fair.
do that. I completely forgot you totally could do that.
Let me just double check. And all right, yep. I'm gonna have to say farewell to some of my karma. Fuck it. I want to see that fucking shop. So 1, 2, 3. Leave myself on 1 karma. 2, 4, 6. There we go.
You spent 3 karma.
Yes.
Intense.
Yeah, it's for. I was like, how does he attack Rita?
He dashes over, and with his one hand wielding the Nodachi, he just cleaves upwards as it almost basically bisects straight through you.
Yeah, as it just like cuts through, everyone just sees like vines sew in between the wounds as like a white flower sprouts before pulling her together. Ow.
Oh, those are,
Blue flower.
those are packed. Oh,
Blue flower, actually.
oh,
Oh, they're blue.
Yeah, it's blue.
Okay.
oh, they're packed. Oh.
Love this city. All kinds of special types like you all.
It appears I won't be able to make it to the door.
Huh? And he ignored my the good fight we had too.
Hey, we still got a good fight, babe. Just gotta do a little bit of, delegation.
Ew, don't call her babe. That's weird.
Huh? Why?
Oh, no. I see.
And he did an interrupt action for that, right?
No, it's his turn.
Oh,
This
okay.
is-
Right.
If you wanted, you could have done interrupt action to intercept. Or,
True. I could have.
Thing.
And the fact that you didn't, what does that mean?
That means I forgot I could do it.
You could do it now if you'd like.
No, I want to save the initiative.
Okay. All right. Yep. Rita's turn. He's right next to you.
Mm-hmm. I'm not really doing very spectacular against them. Well, I'll. Well, he's determined to stop me. Well then, Dominika, Alicia, I'm going to rely on you. I'm going to rely on you guys. 100% maximum no chill. Alright,
I wouldn't go anywhere if I were you.
No, oh no, you misunderstand. I'm not moving.
See, that's good. See, I would have cut your head off if you did,
Alright.
or at least tried.
Force 12.
Seems like that healing power probably would have, as he's just engulfed in fucking whatever magic you're doing.
Force 12 firewater.
Fire water.
Yeah.
I like fire water.
Sure.
You better get your counterspelling dice out, brother.
So yeah, it's Force 12 with 9 hits.
Okay, let's see here. Considering how his defense tests have been rolling, I expect that. Yep.
He's gonna roll crack.
No, he's gonna roll shit. His defense tests are what's been rolling bad. He's rolling good on offense, not amazing on defense. 3 net hits for you.
Alright, 3 net hits. And
4, actually.
4 net hits.
Yeah, he didn't roll too good.
4 plus 12. Alright, so yeah, that is 16. Now let me roll drain, which is this is gonna hurt. Holy shit, 10 hits on drain. Yeah, the force is 12. Yeah, force is, drain is this minus 2, so, and I did a force 12, so yeah, holy shit, 10 hits. I fucking ate that shit.
What'd you get?
And that's on the resist strain, and in total for damage, it is 16p, 12 AP.
Well, how much
And
damage
it's-
did you take?
Drain none.
What's...
Because the fire, because I see the DV for firewater is F minus 2, which is force minus 2. So I did that force 12, and I got 10 hits on the drain resist.
My face when a magic system has ramifications built into it, but they don't matter.
I'm baffled too. What the fuck? I was fully prepared to knock
Never
myself out.
punished.
Shadowrun, they didn't think when it did that.
I was so ready to. And also, this is both fire and water damage.
Is there one of these? I guess not. I don't remember it. Alright, yep. Let me just check the fire damage. He is probably on fire. If I had a hazard, I guess. Considering he has 3 dice for this, and has to get 4 net hits. He's on fire. And I'm pretty sure he's completely fine from the water. The remaining damage is higher. Okay, so he took that. Roll his agility. Yeah, he's fine. He doesn't get dropped. But he does take damage as you just from between your palms, a tidal wave of napalm just fucking splashes outwards and engulfs him as even with his seemingly special capabilities, he didn't come out of that uninjured. As you see him kind of like jump out of the way of the lava and land kind of slightly ahead of you, as like sear marked skin in his armor. Alisha, your turn.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
She's gonna run after him and charge him. Free action, activate running so that she can get the charge attack bonus. That is 13 hits with a limit of 10. So 10 hits.
3 net.
All right. That is 14p minus its AP.
He's really struggling now. As you stab into him, dealing 1 physical this time. However, yet still, as he seems to be distracted a bit, as you just run forward again with your terrifyingly fast speed, as you just lunge into him. He manages to barely deflect the attack, lowering its damage by a lot, but once again, it still goes through.
Ending here.
Another drop. Cut by cut. Eventually you're gonna run out.
Dominika, your go.
How's he looking?
Pretty hurt.
He's also on fire, correct?
Yes.
I could put him more on fire.
His armor is like fucking like in flames.
Well, let's try not to kill him, so I'll just claw him.
I'm just trying to make it through the door to BH.
That's true. I mean, we could just knock him out and then we could all go through the door.
You tell her that.
How are you looking, actually, Rita?
6 away from getting knocked out.
I could say good reckless spellcast. No reckless spellcast.
Rita does have a lot of health. It's just that, graze.
The Greys?
The graze.
They look just like us.
Reckless spellcast Shatter and Force 1. We'll push the limit for it. And then I'll second I'll cast Heal. Are Rita and the guy close to each other?
Yes.
Oh, okay, so I can't just put my hand on both of them. Let's start with the heal. I'll cast a force. Let's cast a force 6. I got 6 hits exactly, perfect. Let's do the heal half and half, so that it's like 3, but it's permanent. Rita, heal 3 boxes.
Oh, thank you.
And touch. I'm gonna touch him. I'm gonna touch you. I'm going to touch you.
I'm
Don't do
gonna
that.
touch them all.
Don't do that.
I'm going to touch you.
Don't do that.
I'm touching you. 7 hits to touch you.
No. Don't do that.
He's getting touched.
Don't do that. I didn't
So I don't care if you don't consent. They call me Dominika the Toucher.
Minika, toucher of people.
Toucher of people.
Follow her up on Ashen One, toucher of things.
I'm calling the cops.
I am the
Too
cops.
bad.
Did he defend? Did I touch him?
You touched him.
Baller.
Remember, you have a maximum of force 2 to cast this at.
I've casted a force 1. It's force is the cap, right? So I'll just have to push the limit.
Yeah. You're gonna kind of always have to push the limit on
Yeah.
on your touch spells.
Yeah, I have a shit ton of edge for a reason.
This is true.
I got 14 hits.
You should get some of the. You should get some more. I don't think there's any qualities that would match you. I was
No.
thinking maybe we should get some qualities that fucking give you edge back for doing stuff, whatever.
Nah, I'm too goof ass of a build.
How much did you say?
14.
14 hits.
Yep.
Yikers! I'm gonna spend edge on that one. That's for sure.
That's a good choice.
I got edge this one.
Ow! As he's once again hurt bad.
As Dominika just like hops in, puts a hand on Rita, touches her, and then touches him, and then she hurts him, but she heals her.
Already. Alright. One more notch up this belt.
Don't tell me you're still holding out on us.
He shrugs. Minus 10 initiative.
No, I have one initiative.
Yeesh. You're singular initiative.
He shrugs left to right. Yeah, I was.
Smile grows wider.
Before, you just hear a thumping sound come from within him as he his veins glow out in a kind of red energy. Well, perhaps not energy is the way, but something within his blood is activating that is just causing it to glow a bit.
Adrenaline? An adrenaline pump? Question mark.
Alisha probably knows what adrenaline pump is, yeah.
Oh, you really did have more in you.
Of course I did. Check it out. As he runs forward, like towards you again, Alisha. Is not like movement wise, but he kind of jumps up into the air. Does a move where he spins the lever action up into his up into the air before he free action. Is he pulls out what almost looks like a plastic toy. As he squirts it at you.
Huh? She doesn't trust a single bit of that. She's gonna go full defense.
You just spend edge on it.
Uh, 11 hits. My defense test.
He got net hits. He spent edge on it. I want to see it happen.
That's probably DMSO, isn't it?
Oh, say that again? I didn't hear you.
That's probably DMSO, isn't it?
Can I sniff it?
You get squirted with it. Yeah, and roll me
Minus 4 AP with the damage resist.
All right. Minus 4 AP.
Yep.
16 hits.
All right. Your armor is reduced by 1,
Okay.
Oh, it's acid.
and you don't take any damage. As you see him kind of spin around in the air for a second as he squirts as acid is just poured onto you.
Huh? Wow. I was getting all scared for a second there. I thought that was going to be some DMSO chemical.
Regular acid.
Well, if that's the case, I got absolutely nothing to fear.
Your armor might in a little bit, though.
Maybe. But I can always get that repaired once I'm through that door, right?
Sure. As he turns his simple action into free actions as he sheathes the weapon again before drawing back the sniper. Actually, this time he draws a long revolver, long-barreled revolver.
Oh shit! Is that Ares?
No,
No.
Also, go fire damage. Go, my fire.
you're using firewater again.
Yeah, and also he's still on fire from earlier.
Careful, careful! Don't kill him. Careful.
He's got
Fire
it.
applies on combat turns.
Ah, damn.
Fool! You fool!
Oh,
Combat turns are the best and the worst at the same time.
They're the best for buffs. They're the worst for for.
Is firewater AOE?
No, napalm is the AOE version of it.
Just checking.
Don't kill him.
I do-
Careful.
I do in fact have napalm, but you know, firewater just wouldn't do. How is he looking?
Well, after that adrenaline pump, he appears to have a adrenaline pump. After that adrenaline pump, he appears to have a brand new set of vigor within him.
Yeah, adrenaline pump. So that means his gray boxes don't fucking matter. We literally cannot knock this man out. So
And then we just fight till we can't move no more.
I'm just gonna. He's still blocking the door, right?
Vaguely. He is next to you, and therefore, if you try to run away, he can he can interrupt action to intercept.
Just have to make it through the door. Wait a minute. 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 No, wait. I don't think detox would. I don't think I could detox the adrenaline pump.
You cannot detox the adrenaline pump.
Yeah, because adrenaline isn't a drug.
It is not
It's
a
just
drug.
it's
Well,
literally
I mean, it's
yeah,
not
it's like
a drug, but
it's like it's a natural part of the human body, so I can't detox it.
it's a hormone. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a hormone.
Adam, confirm.
Confirm. Yes.
So yeah, it's like we literally can't knock him out. So like, I'm
He's
just gonna.
adrenal gland.
Actually, yeah, you know what? He switched to a sniper. I'm gonna get up into his grill before doing this. Before doing it, my attack.
He swapped to a pistol. It's a heavy revolver in his hands.
Revolver. It's still, the guns in melee. It's just not as big because he only has a revolver. But still, I'm gonna get up in his grill for this one.
I think this is Chronicles of Darkness.
And then
Yeah, that's to getting up in people who have guns in their face and just getting defense.
so funny. What else? What do I do here? Do I want to be that silly?
I don't know, man.
I mean, like, one good hit and I'm still kind of KO'd, so okay, why not?
Considering how much strength buffs he has, probably.
Yeah, so you know what? Like, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. And she just runs up into his face before she spits into her mouth again, claps her hands, points directly into his face. As
You're describing piercing blood.
yes.
Piercing blood butter version?
Honestly, kind
piercing
of goes
water.
hard. Water pressure's pretty
Piercing
cool.
Piercing spit.
Watermancer, piercing spit. I shan't say anything.
God, I wish that was me.
He
Yeah, we
speaks
can always count on you.
he speaks for the people.
I speak for the people.
I got fire.
When I say I wanna lick Alisha, I speak for the people. I'm the only one brave enough.
It tastes like industrial complex.
Tastes like plasteel.
Force 10.
So it's all out, huh?
I'm going all out. 6 hits. Can't do
Okay.
anything unless I go all out.
This happened, so that means it's this. I was about to say, surely you're not gonna get hit by it now. Now that you have adrenaline pump boosting your reaction, surely you can dodge it now. No.
Damn, am I glad it didn't.
No, he didn't dodge it. That was how much did you get?
6 hits.
Yeah, you got one net hit.
This is just Rita's day, isn't it? This really do be the day I'm having. 11p, 10 AP.
As once again he just holds out his hand as almost like he just uses his hand as like a shield as it just blows around his hand doing no damage. However, you know.
Damn it! I should have fucking detoxed the kamikaze in him. I'm stupid.
Oops.
True.
All right, Alisha.
Yeah, gonna stab him again. Gonna do a big old stab.
As she rears back, and is going to spend edge on this.
What about
Push
this?
the limit.
Right.
Alright.
12 hits.
I have only 1 point of edge left. If I don't spend it correctly, I could be taking more damage. Oh, well, hey, I have adrenaline pump. Who cares? You said how much?
12 hits.
Hornet.
Four net?
Yep.
Okay. That is 15p minus its AP.
Okay. Damage is racking. This time you do more damage this time. As once again you just multi-thrust into him as he appears to be distracted partially by the fire as he just dashes it away and like catches the final thrust in his hands before like tossing your blade away from him. Dominika, your turn.
It looks close. He's got a name. He probably won't die, right?
He has been confirmed to have edge. As long as we are trying not to kill him.
That's not true. As long as he burns it, we'll be fine.
Yeah, as long as he burns it and we are not trying to kill him.
We're intentionally not trying to kill him. I wish Rita fucking did that to me with her spit and her snot.
Truly speaking for the people.
Into my mouth specifically.
I don't know about one of those, boss. You were cooking until one of those words came out of your mouth.
Look, man, that's what the text says. I have to say it.
I don't know about this one, guys. This lemon guy, I don't know about him.
I don't know about this guy. I'm gonna cut him with claws. It'll work this time, guys.
I mean, you haven't tried it. You haven't tried it on him, so you don't know if there is a this time. It's just it might work.
8 hits.
You
Neither of you got net hits. You kind of get a glancing blow on him.
Fuck.
You're speeding up though.
You're getting faster.
-10 initiative. His turn. As he kind of hold that as he hold that as Dodachi, as he runs forward to you, Alisha. How many times am I gonna say runs forward? I want at least 10 more. Alisha, he's attacking you.
Alrighty. That is.
Don't worry, I'm making this a big one.
Give it your best then.
That comes out to 13 hits on defense test. And I spent edge to reroll misses.
He got 3 net.
Ooh.
So that is alright, -5 AP.
Alright. -5 AP comes out to 15 hits.
Okay. So that's 6p.
Alright.
As he runs forward, and surprisingly enough, you see him kind of hold his sword out as he just tosses it like a javelin at you. As you're kind of surprised at it, you hold up your fist as it kind of cuts through your forearms again and embeds itself into your chest. As he follows it up, finishing move. Another defense test.
Getting a lot of use out of that multiple opponent defense per round martial arts. 12 hits on defense test.
2 net.
Alright, -5 damage resist.
Yep. Oh, multiple opponent defense only applies if you're getting attacked by more than one opponent.
Oh, okay.
But don't forget your smart, whatever the fuck it was called.
Oh yeah, my sync. I did forget that, so it all works out.
All works out. Alright, so we got 2 net hits on you. For damage resist -5.
I spent edge to reroll misses, came out with 21 damage resist.
21 like
21 hits.
As he runs forward, as he tosses it forward, as it kind of embeds it through, like into your forms and into your chest, as he holds out the revolver and then bams straight into its hilt as it embeds deeper into you before like twisting around, grabbing it before ripping it out. As he looks down and smiles, before he kind of his eyes widen a little bit as he notices that you took no damage.
You're a real treat, you know that? You're really something special. This really is a good day.
Rita and Dominika, should you so care about it, he did He is out of initiative, and he did also move away. So, should you care about it?
Well, I mean,
This is the fourth trial. There's darkness and
the,
a knowing
the,
guide
pro-
in the
the
mountains.
problem is Alisha, because we're not gonna be able to drag her through the door.
I mean, she described it at the beginning. If only one of us needs to pass, that's
Oh,
why.
really? Only
you know,
one of us?
Yeah.
For real?
And if one passes, the rest do.
Oh, okay.
If one passes, the rest can be invited.
I'll,
Mm.
Just gonna be
I'll adrenaline boost and go through the door then.
Well, it's Rita's turn, so
I'm gonna go through the door.
Oh, was there a initiative decrease?
yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I had not been keeping with initiative. I'm sorry, I'm like half asleep.
You mean you're half like battle crazed?
Half
Well,
battle
they
phase,
lost-
yes.
It was initiative minus 10, and then he lowered his initiative to nothing. I'm pretty sure with finishing move.
Okay,
yeah,
yeah,
because
yeah.
lost initiative.
So it's Rita's turn. Since you have since you haven't moved really at all, you have your full movement. And you can run towards the door. As Alicia, you stamp your foot down as you thrust the sword out. And as Angel kind of, while in midair, grips his sword tightly as you both clash again. As you go for one more clash before you blink. You're in the room again.
Huh?
Huh?
Where the hell my fight go?
Angel looks over. Oh, shit, you got away! Damn it!
Ah, god damn it.
I tried to hold out for as long as I could.
I was really getting into the swing of things there.
What was
Ugh. Maybe we can just keep it going, right?
You can stop now.
Yeah. Plus, I think I'm heading to my route as he disappears.
He's grounded.
You can see your like kamikaze bloodshot eyes move over the two of you.
Come on, you couldn't have let me fight a little bit longer?
I think
honest, I didn't.
I think he was about done.
I also didn't expect it to just instantly end like that, to be honest.
As your eyes frustratingly begin to clear up, Alisha, is you feel the effects of the drug forcibly leave your body.
Oh no, should we detox her?
Ugh.
I mean, detox is only fun.
As you once again look around,
Oh yeah, side effects as well. It's fucking yeah, why not poke?
I'll be fine, I'll be fine.
you
Don't care. Don't care
She
for
was-
6 like it.
hey, idiot. So the kamikaze, as I just said, left her body, bro.
Oh damn. Oh, we just fully left. Okay. I thought
Yeah,
it was
man.
flavor.
Well, yeah, he got hit with detox. I'll tell you that much. As your eyes kind of clear up, and you all look around again and find yourselves in that room. And you see the woman in front of you, sitting on her in her yellow robe, incense smoke blazing all around her. And thus, my trials are past.
Woohoo!
Feeling crap.
What'd you say?
Just muttering, I feel like crap.
Well, you, as she glances over to Rita, her head turns over. You have accomplished the trials, and given the current situation, I'm sure the rest of you would have followed. One of
Damn
you
right.
decided to take a more direct path.
You have proven a well fight against my son.
Son?
Yeah, you already mentioned that. His mom's the owner.
He also went to his room.
Mm.
So you must have trained him, huh?
I did not train him in such a violent arts. I do not even wish for him to take his drugs or use that adrenaline pumping device within him. However, if it is what he wants, he kind of glances down a little embarrassed. As her eyes open, she looks down to you all with bright golden orbs. And when I say golden orbs, I mean they are like golden balls.
Not orbs in the fucking. Her eyes read something to the orbs.
Yes,
You
they
know-
are literal golden orbs. They are not fucking golden colored. I'm sure he would love to have another conflict with you again. However, that is not in the business of this trial. As she holds out her hand, it starts in open hand with a ring finger down before she closes both of her hands together in that motion. As a ticket falls into your hands.
Ooh. What's it say?
It is just a golden ticket.
Okay.
Oh, is this like our entrance pass?
Your entrance pass is saying the phrase while near a body of water. However, I do not often make deals in this room. That is for initiating the trial more than anything. I would prefer if you do not use this entrance for wares.
And
Just
where's the wares entrance?
she points at the ticket. Punch a hole within it, and limited to once per week. You may summon a means at which you can trade.
Trade on the fly.
However,
Huh?
as appears to be customary nowadays, it seems I may need to put a new yen count on you.
Huh?
Yeah, are there any
What,
other
you don't like
rules?
getting business?
What is this place exactly? Are there any rules? Drawbacks? Catches?
No. No, I'm giving you access to basically anything you'd want.
Yippee!
Wait, anything?
Two nods.
Magic related. Oh, just anything?
Well, anything that is purchasable. I'm not going to do something like give you Excalibur, the Ark of the Covenant.
Wait, are those real?
Yes.
What's
Holy
Excalibur?
shit!
What's Excalibur? I'm Japanese. I don't know what that is. Wait a minute. No, I don't. I know what that is because fucking
It's
Fate
Fate.
exists.
Of course, you know it from Fate.
You are aware of the Ame no Sagiri, correct?
Yes.
It is like the British of that.
Ah.
That is why there's a spending limit. Because I'm letting you get anything.
She smiles. Rocket launcher.
So, like, what is this place exactly? Like, as you know, aside from buying stuff,
What do you mean?
like, why is it through a golden door that just appears anywhere?
You've not gone anywhere. You are still awkwardly standing at the pier at the moment.
Oh
Oh,
my god. It's like
so
the
it's
Velvet Room.
Like our minds go here, but our bodies remain. Okay.
No. In fact, as you all blink, you are on the pier again.
Rita, do you still got that ticket?
You do.
Is it only one ticket for all of us, or do each of us have a ticket?
It's one ticket for all of you. So whoever
We
wishes
gotta,
to hold it, wishes to hold it.
we gotta hold on to that thing nice and tight.
And it is once per in-game week. So you'll have your shopping days. And the spending limit is, I'm experimenting with it. I just don't want you to get everything you could ever want.
I mean, I feel like the limit to us getting whatever we want is the new yen we have.
Money.
Yeah. Yeah, go on ahead, whatever.
The economy.
I retro. Is this the retro? I buy a go. I buy a Vokai. Oh. This is
No cyberware from here, though. You have to go to a cyber
Mm.
clinic for that. Because I don't want to invalidate cyber clinics.
Made
Yeah.
sense.
But anything else, weapon-wise, equipment-wise, you can get it. And reagents. I will, however, invalidate that magic shop.
Fuck that magic shop.
It's still there. It's still there. It's just now you can get magic stuff from here too. You actually got your key foci from the magic shop.
yeah. I probably went there.
You know the owner.
I'll probably have to save up some sustaining foci.
Well, if you guys want, you can call up that person now. Or call up the use the ticket now.
Absolutely. I got so much stuff I want to buy.
Do you have the money for that?
Yep. 67,000 new yen saved up in the bank.
Well, you're gonna have to spend a lot of that for dinner.
True. We got dinner first. Let's have some dinner. Then we can think about our shopping list.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Oh, you don't wanna use
yeah,
it now?
yeah, let's go, Rita. Let's go to dinner together. Let's clock out and go to dinner, Rita.
Oh, you don't want to use it now?
Yeah, we can save it for another day.
Okay. I mean, I wasn't gonna have the shopping section happen right now.
Yeah, because it's
Hmm.
late.
Yeah, we'll save it for another day.
Okay, I just wanted you guys. I was just curious if you guys wanted to see the process.
Nah,
We'll say everyone go
What?
here.
Nah, I'm good. I don't want to see it ever.
Not yet.
All right, as you all just kind of leave the place, as a bunch of weirded out, slightly terrified people around the arcade see you all go. The crazy cops who stood there and fucking talked to themselves and did weird motions and attacked the air.
Did we get hurt outside here physically?
Yeah.
Fucking stand battles to non-stand users.
No, because that means that they saw Rita get fucking split in half and regrow.
They
The
also
people
saw,
at the
they also saw Rita fucking shoot flame water everywhere.
There wasn't. She didn't shoot it everywhere, like visibly. Like it was happening, but it wasn't happening. I'll keep it simple. I'll keep it simple here. Just to reveal a little behind the sleeve here. I don't remember exactly what it was. I've been finding it. There is a power in Shadowrun that basically just lets you create an area, an illusion area.
I think I remember you told me about this like years ago. I think it was like Critter Power. I think it was Glam.
Last I checked, it was called Glamour. I just
Yeah.
don't know where it is. I can't find it, and I haven't been able to find the exact rules of it. But I remember that to resist it, it is a charisma plus willpower test. And the idea of it is that you can use it and basically create any fucking like visual area around you. Just to give you the context of that, since it doesn't matter, you guys in character don't know it because you failed. If one of you did succeed against the
high dice pool it was, then the trial would have been very awkward because you would have just been in the same room. And then she would just be like, "Oh, so you didn't get tricked by it? You're actually pretty fucking impressive."
Damn. All right. Well, I mean, you sort of like peeked behind the curtain here.
Oh, and one more tidbit for you, Yank.
Mhm.
Angel's another character you made.
Woohoo! Which one was the original?
Take a guess.
Mm-hmm. Wait, fuck. Let me look at the roster.
While you do that, let's go with 4 starting karma.
Yay.
That's a lot of karma.
Okay, 3.
Oh no. I'm sorry, guys.
So, 3 starting karma?
Yes.
Damn.
I'm sorry, guys. I shouldn't have said anything.
And $5,000 for session completion.
Yay.
$5,000. I actually need money now. I'm just gonna keep buying foci.
Dominika, go.
Jump on car good.
I'll give you Anne. Did you were just drained for those reckless spellcasting earlier, by the way?
I did not.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely forgot.
I have to keep track of you. I have to keep track of you. You'll fucking forget your drain. Thereby making it even more worthless than it actually is.
I just
Get Piper, cat and dog.
1. It's cute that it was manufactured from the beginning. I can't let you take the whole credit for it. Holy shit, Leon felt like so long ago. These trials and tribulations were so numerous and extensive that I truly forgot about Leon's existence after the fact.
I caught the drone, and I did it right,
Uh,
so I didn't just disappear.
I'll give you 2. I'll give you 2 for being the one to catch it. I made the trials to try my best to make them general enough to where all of you could potentially get a one-off in.
Straight man tsundere.
I'll give you 2 because that gives me a character idea for someone. Another thing about the trials is that I tried to make them kind of vaguely relate to the combat at the end.
okay.
Mostly just it's not so straightforward. You don't have to fight him, and that mix of the composure test.
Alright, I'm thinking like originally he was the bloodhound of San Jose.
Wrong.
Damn it.
It is simply Angelica.
Ah. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, that. Oh, Angelica, I remember her.
I was half tempted to name him Angelica.
Can I get karma for trying to lick the milk off of?
You didn't do it. You didn't do it. No.
I said I would.
Didn't follow through with it.
You didn't follow through. You didn't. You did not say her tongue reached her skin.
It's a threat. It was a threat. I kept saying I might.
No, but you didn't do it.
Nah, damn it, I should have known it was Angelica because I kept remembering the fucking it was the full BioWare, the adrenaline pump that it's everything fucking did in the test fight I used
Can
her
I get a
for.
karma for a platonic but strained relationship with Alisha?
That aligns with business casual tsundere, so no.
Can I get a karma for platonic and strange relationship with Dominika?
I'll give you 1. I would have given you 2 if you let her lick you.
I was this close. Pour milk on yourself again.
I didn't pour milk on myself; it got poured on me.
You'll just have it happen again. I don't care how you do it.
It's starting to get thinly veiled, guys.
I'll find a way, I guess.
That's all. That's all the karma.
That's it. Nothing else, you think?
Yeah, that's it. I don't really do that much else.
Okay. Rita.
Alright. Also jumping out of the car the moment fucking Leon jumped out of the car.
I'll give you 1.
Okay. Let's see. Uh, my idea of going into the fucking arcade because of a Golden Eyes, so I related it to Golden Eye 64.
I'll give you a 1. I'll give you a 1, but I'll, I'll give you a 1.
Rita being depressing the entire depressing the entire section, and by extension getting a free dinner out of it.
2 because I like this characterization. It's funny. I like Flanderized Rita being weirdly depressed.
Can we all get 1 individual karma for having 2 eyes between us combined?
It's funny, but it's funny, but we've already established this joke. That didn't happen this session. Nope.
And hold on, and for this one, I'm gonna type it here.
I'll give you a 2 for that one.
And any more because of how I flavored it?
I mean, that's why I'll give you a 2.
Epic. Hell yeah.
And I'll give you 2 for no selling a Force 12 spell.
Yes. The fucking damn! I wish a mule could do that.
No fucking ramifications. Nothing is sacred.
Shit was crazy.
I'll give you 1 for the description of the life pack you did.
Woohoo!
Good job. That was good. Keep doing that.
All right. And I think that should be it.
Okay, Alisha.
Challenge. Immediately obliterating the car. Turn 1.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to last too long, but you definitely made it last not long at all. I'll give you 1 for it.
Using the rangefinder of my shotgun to judge distance.
You've truly done you've truly become fucking Shadowrun Batman. So I'll give you 2 for that one.
Batman, if he had fucking metal like bones.
No, don't worry. This is only the only beginning of the Batmaning. Now that I have access to a gear shop,
Honestly,
Alicia
man,
with prep time? Alicia with prep time? Oh my god.
honestly, Batman should fucking put metal on his skeleton ages ago. I don't know why I don't know why Batman insists.
Well, he
on
can't
being
do that because then he
Batman.
becomes cyborg.
Yeah, but I don't know. But Cyborg is alien technology. He could just use regular fucking human technology. I don't know why Batman insists on fucking being regular man instead of
man.
yeah. I don't know why he insists on that shit instead of putting a fucking put some chrome on you, buddy.
Get chromed up.
You could get killed by fucking Atom Smasher if we're talking about
Batman with the
chrome.
Santa Vista?
Yeah, man.
Challenging Angel Lee to a duel with the. I've seen him with the sword. Like, oh fuck yeah, sword time, and pulling out my own sword for it.
I was shocked. I will say. I'll give you I'll give you a 3. I will give you a 3 because I wasn't expecting it this whole day.
Nice
I did not come in this anticipating you would fucking pull out the sword.
sword duel. And the last one I can think of is no selling that final finishing move.
I'll give you 1 for that one, yeah.
That's all I can think of.
Cool.
Other than like the usual, Alicia being angry and irritable when she has Kamikaze in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, other than that, I can't think of anything.
Guys, I've been thinking too much about Journey to the West. Could you tell?
I could tell.
No way I couldn't tell.
All right, I'm gonna
Oh.
hop off now.
All right, I just realized I didn't, yeah, I didn't say your name. Oh well.
We'll find out next time.
The next time. Hope you guys like the session. See you tomorrow, Adam.
It was very good. Yep. Rainbow, good night.
Tomorrow.
Bye.
Don't. Okay.
That was just a chill day, right?
Yeah.